Starting in 3, 2, 1. Sort of worked. Welcome back to Rimworld. We're going to be continuing exactly where we left off. That being in goddamn space. Who knows how the hell that works, but we'll figure it out soon enough. I did have a thought, while I was... An almighty start, indeed. I did have a thought. We could use some of the ships that we claim after, you know, breaking them open, as a sort of pre-built room of sorts. All I really have to do is knock out the internal walls and replace them with flooring, and we should be able to make some use of that. I'm just saying. Go full on scrap ball style. At least until we can later on go ahead and rebuild the whole thing from the inside out, basically. So I'm thinking... Okay, that thing's a little sparky, noted. I'm thinking what we can do is we can go ahead and replace some of these walls with a ship hull, basically. Shouldn't do too much negative stuff to us, but hopefully it'll work out. So I need you, Revenge, to quickly go to the ship bridge. Actually, can I just move it?
Almighty pull.
The almighty pull, indeed. So, okay, how are we gonna do this? Deconstruct the ship and reclaim a portion of its resources. Do not do this. Abandon the ship. Oh, yeah. We can do that. Let me just... I mean, there's not much left, is there? It's already been removed, really. Let me just double check that we didn't leave anything important behind. I would like to commandeer this thing and, you know, drag it over a bit. But yeah, I'm thinking we could use this internals for something. I don't know, maybe a, maybe extra heat sinks? Could work? Maybe some sort of a rather large cannon emplacement, maybe? I don't really know. We'll figure something out. Game is taking a hot second to actually load up an empty map. Yeah, there's not exactly much left here, is there? Alright, we can leave it. And we are back by me kindly. Indeed. We'll take the slag. We can use that. We could also chop up the bodies. For meat. That could work. It is food, at least. Alright, we'll take it. There we go. We're gonna carve up some humans for some useful materials. Non-colonists, though. We need all the material we can get. There we go. These can hold all corpses. That should help out. Because unfortunately space is not exactly a very nutrient-rich place to exist in. You know what I mean? We kind of have to make do with whatever we got. Alright. Bought an Android printer and conversion, I think, last stream. You did? We had to leave them behind, though. Because, you know, planet killer weapon. Can't really pick up everything. That being said, we did manage to convert your droid into something a little more powerful. By little, I mean pretty strong. Alright, so we need a bathtub of some sort. I don't know if he grabbed it in space, per se. You're definitely gonna need a bathroom, something, you know, workable. make it like that. That should give us something to work with. Power supply isn't great yet. Just kind of going. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking is we can make the majority of this ship into a heat sink, basically. Just one gigantic heat sink, and that's it. And we can also put a power source in the right in the middle. That should help out significantly. Because what that'll allow us to do is basically take this gigantic ship that we don't really know what to do with and make it generate power for us and act as a backup source, or not source, place to dump heat into. Both of which are very handy. We're gonna have to rebuild that front hull, that's for sure. We can set that back up. These heat sinks will come online again. Are we merging ships together? We're trying our best. Alright, so I'm thinking... Okay. First and foremost, we're gonna have to rip off this band-aid right here. That little power supply is kind of dinky, not too useful. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to line this up so that we've got a pretty clean connection point there. We're also gonna have to shear off these turrets and hard points. Don't get me wrong, turrets and hard points, they're useful. It's just not when they're gonna be right at, like, butt to butt with a ship. Not gonna be too handy. Tear this band-aid off. Hey, Revenge of Kindly has fully healed. That's good. That'll help a lot. Seems fine at the moment. How's everyone's belief systems? Could be better. We have no socials right now, so we're gonna work on that. We're gonna need a ritual place. Somewhere to, you know, allow for conversions and such. Who's our best talker? Who's awake at the very least? You're not that great at it. Karen's okay at it. Tiny is in the box, planking. Can't talk. I think Karen is probably our best bet right now. Well... Versus you. Not amazing. Okay, we'll go with Karen being the talker, since he's least likely to, you know, break off from the group. Or because we only have 2 people out of the casket, we can't do that. Okay. Hoodum theoretically could pull that off. They'd be limited to the indoors, though. Not great. We're probably going to want to replace our cannon turrets here with some proper guns. I'm thinking railguns. At least a couple of them being railguns would help. Because then we can fire from long distances as well as close distances. Could help. Just saying. There's our small life support. We're gonna have to hook that in. Because what that'll allow us to do is it'll allow us to produce a bit of water. It's not great. How many EVA suits do you need? Right now, none. I don't fully trust our ships right now is the thing. I want to at least get some... What the hell? Okay, nice fusion reactor. Oh, sorry, fission reactor. I want to get some more solid work done here first. Know what I mean? I want the ship to be basically unsinkable if I want to pull out some people with What an end table is a table. Okay then. Before we start relying on EVA suits and such. That, and you probably shouldn't waste your money on EVA suits for one very important reason. EVA suits are on basically everybody here. You can make your own, don't get me wrong, you absolutely can. But you could also just, you know, refurbish them from raiders. Or other ships, rather. It's way easier to do that. Good engineering, Bob. We may want to get a proper swarm of bots as well. That could help. But then they drain a lot of batteries, and that ain't great either. Not entirely sure what to do about that. You know, relatively sealed. All we need is a nice ship flooring on that, and it should hold tight. Oh, it needs that part. Alright. Let's shift this ship over. Well, thank you, Revenge. We'll make sure to install this thing as soon as possible. Thinking not down here. Although we could bash out these walls and replace them with some flooring. And get a little more mileage out of our space. I was planning on sticking it here, but that doesn't seem advisable. Where can we put this? I mean, theoretically here, but that's not a great spot. Nor is this. How about in here? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Drink this zone. Grab all these and move them out of the way. It is possible, yes. It is an entirely possible thing, yes. Engineers are busy repairing things. Hopefully it will work out. There we go. Gotta seal the hull still. Yeah, power loss. Who cares? How about us? How much power do we have stored? Not a lot. Let's overdrive it to 2 for a little bit, just to recharge. I don't fully trust it. I want a proper power source, just to be clear. This instability thing is dangerous as hell. I don't like it. Oh, you already got upgraded before we launched, remember? And believe me, I would love to upgrade you, but we don't have the power, the stable power required to do that. This thing is gonna be a dangerous option no matter what. This is other timeline. Yeah, this is the other timeline. Yeah. No worries on that. There we go. Everything should be functional on this side. If I grab this ship, move it over here. Yep. Scoot it, and then scoot it back into place. Can I rotate it? No. Alright, I'm thinking we can shift it so it's like this. A little way. Hmm. No place to haul to, eh? What power do we need? Right now, I'm thinking of working towards a nuclear reactor. A proper nuclear reactor, not this fission thing. Don't get me wrong, the fission thing works, it's just not great. There you go. That's cool. We don't have to care about that anymore. Nah, we're looking at this thing. If we go to power, we're looking at a nuclear reactor. We could build it, it's just we need space to do it in. Hello, Holy Spokes. It's actually purchase list. And I did recently change up the purchase list, so that it should show everything. No worries, Holy Spokes. I did a quick double check and it seems to work. At least, seems to be functional. Let me know if there's any issues. Yeah, there we go. Here's hoping this works. Yeah, don't mind the burning wall there. It's fine. Indeed. Good afternoon. I just realized I forgot to ask. How you doing? Keep in mind, our existence up in space is tenuous at best. For quite a while, so just keep that in mind. Mediocre, it's really dreary? Eh, fair enough. And that's part of why. What's going on with you? Eastern stability is fine. Repair that shit, please. Everything seems fine on our end. Not sure what that green gunk is, but I don't like it. Radioactive ash. Oh, great. You mind cleaning that stuff? That'd be great. There we go. It spat out some radiation. Not great. This is a vacuum. Okay. So, to recap what we've done so far here. We got up into space after Holy Spokes decided to planet killer the place. Naturally. From there, it seems healthy, you know. You gotta radiate some food in order to make sure it doesn't, you know, get gross. It's fine. So we dealt with that by going into space. Basically saying, screw this, we're out. Now we're just trying to make a ship that works out well. And the main thing that I'm thinking of in order to make that happen is to basically weld together a bunch of pieces until we get a full station around us. A Fenrir. I'm sorry, Atrocious, that thing is probably not going to live long. Welcome to space. It's not exactly kind to animals. Although this one isn't tame, so you know, I'm okay with this. If it's just gonna die of decompression, then that's fine. Poor thing. Yeah, this isn't exactly a great spot to drop items in. I'd like to have a room that is entirely just these salvage bays. Oh, can we build a copy right? Yeah, we can build a copy right on top of it. So we could just place it like here? Yeah. Dead Fenrir. I'll take the meat import. Thank you, Atrocious. Also, hello, Atrocious. We're going to be using this as like a gun platform slash power supply slash heatsink. And that's about it. And as part of that, why are we in space? Holy Spokes decided to try to use Planet Killer on the planet. And we had to bail. That's why. That is literally the entirety of the reasoning. Either way, welcome, welcome. Alright. We can just get a heat conduit going on here. There should be a heat... espresso, anti-tropics, gas extraction, machining, electricity. So how do we space? That's a great question. Give me a second to try to figure out how... Oh god, we're gonna need heat sinks in order for this. That means we need to research. Alright, I guess we can replace this terminal with a research bench. There we go. Okay, welcome to space. Space isn't very friendly, as a warning. Go figure. Space is a little dangerous. Notably in that, 1, there's no goddamn air. So, everybody who doesn't have architect's skin and lungs is currently in not cryostasis, cryptosleep. So, we can't really rely on that. 2, it's bloody cold out. It's negative 100 degrees Celsius at all times outside the walls. Inside the walls, the usual thermal shenanigans occur. 3, there is a significant lack of pressure, so you are in cryptosleep, Dark Angel, so you'll be fine. Don't worry. Also, hello, Dark Angel. How you doing? 3, there's no pressure, which means that if there's no air there, you're going to start getting decompression illnesses. Rendered useless? For now. We're working on building up a little station to support everyone. I'd like this thing to be a sort of a way ship of sorts. So yeah, decompression. 4, there's no food anywhere. Great body modder. Fair enough, an architect skin. Well, there we go, thank you. I guess we can start popping those in you. Where are you? There you are. Pop this open. There's no food in space. The only ways you can get food are by growing it yourself, or hunting food, you could call it. See, there are spaceships around, naturally. Orbital traders, there's other ship types as well, like the dreadnoughts, the more dangerous stuff. Keep in mind, you will need lungs to go with that skin. Can't afford the other architect. That's absolutely fine. We do have some EVA suits as well. And we can always just stick you right back into crypto after slapping on that skin. There we go. Well, Karen's enjoying themselves. There we go. What is your plan for after Dragonfall? Honestly, I don't have much of a plan. The idea was that we go for Monster Hunter World. No, not World. Rise, sorry, Monster Hunter Rise. Do a little bit of preparation for Sunbreak, because next week, Sunbreak should come out. Uh-oh. Well, thank you, Dark Angel. Make good use of these. I was thinking we could do, some Monster Hunter Rise to prepare for that. And then, yeah, Sunbreak afterwards. When it comes out. Because I don't think Dragonfall is going to last all that much longer. I really don't. We got to the point where we got the extra action points, so usually that's like right before the climax of the story. It's pretty high up there. All our engineering boys are doing their jobs. They're doing excellent work. Another issue I can think of when it comes to this ship is that we're going to need to replace the thrusters. Because we had to blow them off of this one. And we can't rebuild its turrets. Noted. body mod, right? Well, you should be happy about that then. Your machine body is complete. I asked for this, and Joywire, of course. Okay. In the meantime, while we're claiming ships, we're also going to work on building our own hull as well to try to make as much out of it as we can. That's that thrust. What's this shape? Eey, pretty big. Okay. And then drop off like this so we give it space to actually thrust. Like this. Ancient tank trap. Oh god. Okay. Like this. What else do we have? Okay, not quite that far. So like here? Yeah, that'll fit that. Because what this will allow us to do is use the ship itself as extra thrusters. At least you got your Arco skin, there is that. Still woozy, and you got muscle parasites, but you'll be fine. There isn't much threat here. The only threat really here is shipments, and that's kind of it. Is that hole? Huh. I don't see a hole here. Well, we can fix it by... We could land it around here. And there we go. Thanks for the tank traps. An Arco Jaw. Okay, that was by... Who bought that Arco Jaw? Hold on. Da-da-da. Revenge did, I see. Alright, well we can do that. Sure, we can install an Architect Jaw into you. It's not like, that's removing Arco skin. Arco... Okay. They'll be fine. You're just moving the jaw in. There we go. Architect Jaw. I don't think there's a space there, but think tanks do exist. Think tanks are basically... They're like construction drones, but the only thing they can do is breed, and that's kind of it. They research. Alright, we need to knock out some walls of this thing. First and foremost, we don't need any of this junk. We do need that life support, though. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. Do them manually. This crap, useless. This schlock is useless. According to the list, it has a space. That's really weird. Maybe use a underscore? Go forth, my NG drones. Break all these things that we do not need. Assault rifle. It's a normal assault rifle and a charge pistol. Not bad, not bad. That's all those resources reclaimed. Good. Our capacitors are shared at the moment. Alright. So I'm thinking... And that's kind of it, because I haven't come up with an idea yet. This nuclear reactor would require us to put it, like, right here in the wall. Or we could thicken this and remove these heat sinks, but I don't really want that to happen either. That could work. If we're gonna punch out those walls, we could rip it asunder and make some use out of that. Okay. We're gonna punch out these walls and use this place as a reactor core. Thank you for the think tank, by the way. I appreciate it greatly. This little friend is going to do some excellent work. Their job is simple. Read. That's kind of it. Indeed. Where the hell is your schedule? There you are. Unrestricted, huh? Why are you just wandering then? Get over here. Start doing research. I really hope you can move through space. Otherwise we're gonna have issues. Yeah, you're... Nope, you're getting decompression. You'll be fine. There we go. You are in place. I'm not sure why this one got decompression, but you know, whatever. We'll work with it. Let's throw down our reactor core. Right there. Now what I'm hoping is that this will survive a decent amount of damage. Thankfully, your research bot here doesn't actually require all that much. All it needs is power, and that's kinda it. Once it's got its power, that's all it needs. Alright, so we reloaded our cannons with some of the remains of the cryptosleep pods that we took from here. That should help out greatly. The only problem is what we're going to fuel this reactor with, because we do need uranium for reloading the cannons. Those slugs ain't cheap. If we could get some uranium, that should allow us to refill our reactor as well as fire off some rounds. Let's hope this works. I'm not entirely sure what to do with all these tank traps, though. I guess we can use them as, like, a, interceptor type deal. Cover does it give? It's something, yeah. Yeah, I'll use them as, like, interception for, shots. They ain't pretty, but they'll stop a bullet, theoretically. You have some Mexican food. Oh, really? Nice. Might I ask what kind? Major Break Risk Dark Angel. Probably because they are a little unhappy with some things. Underground or indoors, comfortable, successful hunt. Okay. Impressive dining room, fine meal. Not happy with space though, so we're gonna toss you back into the crypto casket. We don't really have a rec room to make up for this unhappiness with space. Still, this should work anyways. Enchiladas that I absolutely drenched with lime juice and sour cream. You had taco salad, I see. Both of those sound pretty good. Nothing wrong with a good old taco salad. It's one of the most, basic yet still delicious ones. Can no longer taste. It happens. It's like absolutely annihilating your tongue with, some, like, really potent, flavored chips. Lord knows I've become incapable of taste after eating, like, an entire bag of salt and vinegar chips. Okay, the reactor should work just fine. Hopefully. Theoretically, our research bot here shouldn't be too endangered by radiation. Very spicy beans and cheese. That does sound pretty damn good. Slot in our tank traps. That should help protect us. That's not going to land on either, so we're going to just add more tank traps. I don't know. Even if this stops a singular bullet, these things have done their job. They are low-effort defenses. It's like encasing your space station with a big old wall made of something ridiculously tough. So in this case, it's, you know, guarded by tissue paper. Not exactly tough, but it still exists, technically. Alright, so we got no fuel for the reactor at the moment. Tragically. Now we could rip apart some of our other crypto caskets, because we don't need all of them. We need at least 2 petals, I guess you can call them, worth of caskets. But we don't need all of them. Charging up. Is the roof on the trash ship displaced, or is that purely graphical? It's displaced. I keep 3 just in case. That is a good point, Dark Angel. But yeah, I'm gonna have to say... Yeah, it is, it's unfortunate, but... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Arco bits. Sure. We're gonna rip apart these 2 petals and use them for something else. Hova's in there, huh? Guess we can hold on to them for a bit. I don't know why they're in there, but... Oh yeah, because they were dragged in by AI, and AI is kind of stupid sometimes. Arcotech bits. Ear. You did order the ears, right? Or did somebody else order the ears? Yep, you ordered the ears. Liver. Any others? Okay then. Kidneys? We have kidneys? Huh. Honestly, the kidneys are nice, don't get me wrong. The kidneys are pretty great. What you do is if you mix them with the liver, then you get complete toxin immunity. Which is a little ridiculous, gotta admit. Our reactor is very unhappy with us. Here we go. RGB gaming kidney, exactly. Uh-oh. We're about to get raided by a ship, aren't we? Oh god, we don't have the uranium to fuel this. Should I get rid of Undergrounder? Actually, that's going to be really handy in space. Yep, ship battle. We got 0 energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. How the hell are we going to do this? We gotta run this thing hot. Auto shields. What we need is some way to power these things. Click the switch. Surgery failed. Okay then. I don't know how the hell that works, but okay. Everyone inside. Uranium fuel pods. I don't know if... I know that works on the fission reactor, but I don't know if it works on any others. You. Refuel that steel reactor. Everyone else. Everyone other than the drones stays indoors. That's it. I don't want to risk anybody. Actually, no. Revenge is currently down. Karen and Plant Gang, you guys get into the ship. Hey, yeah, I'll do it. That's an impact. What the hell just went off? Oh, okay. The pods blew. We're taking some serious damage from... What the hell is this thing? Oh! Raw uranium, honestly. Okay. I think I know what we need to do. We need to send a boarding gang ASAP. We don't have an option. We gotta go in there now. Launch. Where's a good spot for us to hit up? That spot's gonna be, oh, Jesus Christ. Land inside their ship. What the hell? Holy died. Oh, that thing, yeah, okay. Well, thank you. It didn't zone properly now. I need to land on their ship somewhere. Where is a airlock? We need an airlock. Much obliged, Archangel. We'll, make use of it as soon as we can, but we're gonna have to hit up this place. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's completely sealed. And here? Yeah, we're gonna lose some parts of our ship. If not all of our ship. You get to go over here. You are taking the hell off. Refined uranium crystals. And uranium. Fair enough. Thank you. Can we break this? It's not gonna work too great. Okay. They're not gonna let us get anywhere near them. And they're just bombarding us with all sorts of junk. We are the same. I don't know why they gave us this to fight. What I do know is that these dorks can actually take on Plant Gang and Karen here. We may lose our original ship. In the process, we might get some proper upgrades, though. No, we can't. Trust me on this. We can't. With the size of those blasts, there's no way in hell. Great idea in great idea in theory there, Dark Angel, but that is true, Holy Spokes. The colonists are worth more than the ship itself. We don't have a teleporter to use, so that's no bueno. With only Karen and Plant Gang, we might be able to take the ship, but that's kinda a... We have no thrusters, we can't move. Noted. So might. Why don't they have any external airlocks? I don't guess what's with these ship designs. Okay. It's a nice ship, but like, why does it have no airlocks? That makes no sense to me. What's the point of a ship if you can't go on the outside and repair it? That's true. If nothing else, we can break our way in and break them. Yeah. Come on, break the corner. Noted, those are dangerous as hell. How long until this thing runs out of power, though? Crazy Serpents, Brigands. Cool. We can't move closer, so we can't actually bring our weapons to bear, so they're just kind of firing at us. If we can break into this, then we can potentially take it and use it as our ship instead. It's just a question of if we can actually break into the place before we run out of time. Because we don't really have a good option here. Revenge of Kindly is seriously beaten up. I don't know, can you travel over there? Wait. That thing still exists. Hold up. Everyone pile in. Here's my hope. We'll be able to go ahead, take these, bring me if I die, I die, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here's the plan. We're going to take these people in. Hopefully, take the ship. Bring Tiny. Tiny is in a crypto sleep. He's going to be useless. I have time to wait on you, engineer. Jesus Christ. You three, get out here. One and revenge. My hope is that we'll be able to take the ship before they get a chance to actually break us. Or at least break our caskets. On the off chance they do break the caskets, well, we have options for that. Engineer, you're gonna be handy, but thank you, King. It's not what I wanted you to heal, but we'll take it. Can you blink in? Yeah, we're in! Hello! How are you? Back in. The bridge is gonna be somewhere up here. We need to deal with that. So our basic plan is to just massacre everything. If we can. Go for taupe here. Okay, here's the people. Send a seismic slash out that way. Slaughter them. What the hell? Are you okay there, Revenge? Slaughter them all. If you can. I don't know if you can. Why do the pawns just sort of walk into you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the hell we blinked in, but we're working on it. My hope is that you'll be able to basically slaughter them all before they get a chance to do much of anything. We need to blink over here. Like now. Disappear. You did your damnedest. F's in chat. I was hoping you could blink up here and then use that, but... Or at least get through. There's something at least. If you can revive yourself, then we can blink up there, ideally, and get you through. Theoretically, you could then hack the bridge and stop the assault. Theoretically. I don't know for a fact that this will work, but we can certainly try. This hull corner is almost broken. A few short, that is true. Well, welcome, CKT Sam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. I'm an Axel VTuber. I mostly just hang out and play video games and talk with chat. We're currently trying not to die. Looks like Dark Angel is looking to keep her alive. But yes, I don't care. Grab it. Yep. You can't blink, though. Interesting. Take out coal. Disarmed. Quick web. There we go. Go here. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Right kidney destroyed! Good thing you still have one. That's an M6A3 rocket launcher heat. Jesus Christ. Not bad. Has had the right kidney restored. You are a threat. Kill it. Okay, that's not bad. You're still technically alive. I need a warp slash over here. There we go. Slaughter Manabu. There we go. Enemy ship is attempting to retreat. What? Oh, those cowards! I'm hoping we don't lose you. Or at least we stop the attack. We have no retreat. Kindly the invincible. Yeah, pretty much. Do we want to dev this to prevent them from running? We could do that. My armor broke. Still fighting. Because we have basically nothing to work with here. Cringe? Look, Holy Spokes, we got no ship anymore. We couldn't even land if we wanted to. Kill them all and take their ship. We don't have any way to stop them from running is the problem. And I really don't want to lose revenge. Well, I'm gonna get some prestige cataphract. Fucking hell. Yeah. Like, what the hell do we do? We don't have a ship, we don't have any power source, we don't have any... Got life support? We resummon them, I guess? I'm gonna... Yeah, no. Hold on. Gonna restart Rimworld. Dev it to where they can't run. You'd think. I wish there was a way I could prevent them from ever running away. Like, just some sort of, Yeah, oof indeed. Because that's not going to be fun to just watch that slowly drain until there's nothing left. Those ships really need to get debuff. They need to get nerfed a bit. You know what I mean? Hold up. Let me pull up some chill tunes while we wait. That's cool. I know it's unable to sync. That was the intent. Well, you know. Is there still a karma system in the TTK mod? Yes, Captain. Also, hello, Captain. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You witnessed a ending that none of us, I'm sure, were too interested in seeing. Yeah, I could just take your colonists for no goddamn reason. Makes no sense to me. I wouldn't be against them putting a system to make so your colonists can grab the ship, like commandeer it. If all of the colonists die, then that makes sense to just lose it, but Otherwise, that makes no goddamn sense. Why can't you colonists just turn the ship around? Can't differentiate between colonists and ship. I know. But honestly, I could see it being a thing where they can just basically put a point at the end that's considered retreated. So you can't approach to it, can't go any further away from it. So like that would give it a total of 3 tiers, basically. First one being close range, second being mid-range, third being long range, and then fourth being retreated. And that would allow you to have your ship remain technically in combat, allowing your colonists to continue their rampage to the enemy ship, but... I don't get it. Why wouldn't you make a ship that has frickin' airlocks, though? That makes no goddamn sense. Those ships should have airlocks. I probably did, Dark Angel. Probably. I'll go with probably. So, okay. Depending on where the autosave is what we're gonna do. If the autosave was before the ship fight, okay, we'll work with it. If it was after the ship fight, where we're still in the middle of combat, great, we're gonna continue going, we're gonna try to take it over, basically, as soon as possible. And our tactics are gonna have to change. I always break out killing every colonist without EVA suits. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the ships were made for... How do I put this? The ships feel like they were made specifically to be for combat and making the combat hard. They're not made for, like, any sort of sensibility. You dying. That too, yes. That too. I don't know why my eyes are so freaked out right now. If you have to dev mode it somehow to win and get into the ship fast and do it. Because here's the problem with their ship that we just encountered. That's the problem. Here's the problem with their ship. They have no way of getting out. What do you do when you need to resupply? What do you do when you need to go out and board an enemy? How do you... How? I don't get it. I mean, maybe they have some ship base, but then you should be allowed to break into that. But you're not, for some reason. Break out, yeah, just smash it, it's fine. The best way to probably... Or phase strike out. Yeah, but we didn't see any melee users in there. We really only saw guns and mages. Coal. They should have an airlock, because otherwise their hull would be permanently broken from every fight. If they're gonna have no airlock, then they better have some, like, scraps hanging off of their hull. Of what's left of some armor, after it got blasted. Lord knows we had to put in some airlocks. But yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. What the hell is that? Cal run bouncy. Fair enough. It's just loading up. Give it a bit. Should get in soon. The other problem is that the, what other problems can I think of off the top of my head? It makes sense that being unable to move is a, death sentence. That really does make sense. I can't blame them for that. But why would they make it so that you could get that sort of ship? The ship should be, like, leveled for your ship, right? That thing was most definitely not leveled for ours. That thing was goddamn huge. Then again, that could just be a aspect of Randy Random deciding to screw us, right? What else can we do about that? So if we start up before the ship, we can rely pretty heavily on our think tank to deal with that sort of research problem that we had. Or we just couldn't really get any research done. Aside from that... Aside from that, we still need to get some uranium for that reactor. That reactor is going to be our main, like, lifeline, I think. At least until we get a proper reactor going. I send some prestige cataphract. You'll be fine. We're almost there, Dark Angel, don't worry. We're at the finalization stage. Here's where it usually likes to go red. That took a while to send. I still don't know why it's so crunchy, though. Core lives. Yeah, whatever you say, Rimworld. Hello, Toolkit. I would like to get to the point where we get some actual, like, shenanigans going with an Arcospore. Because Arcospores are fun to work with. They allow you to pull some ridiculous shenanigans. There we go. It lives. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we were. Bruised again. What the hell caused it to bruise this time around? I really like the appearance of Prestige power armor. Prestige is pompous. What's up, Dark Angel? What caused your arm to get bruised? No, donating plasma. Yeah, that'll do it. Fair enough. Still, you're helping out people, you know? Very easily. There. Here's something spinning up. Okay. Okay, our game save before the fight. That's... Honestly, we'll take it. You know, I'm okay with that. We need some raw fuel for... Sorry, raw uranium for the reactors, so we need to tear down these and use them. Yeah, we are still mid-frickin' refuel. Hello, Cuddlein, how you doing? Welcome back. You missed us getting absolutely shreked by a gigantic machine of a ship. SOS2 really needs a little bit of rebalancing, in my opinion, but it's fine. Welcome back. We're still somehow alive in space, even though we just died horribly. Our reactor has some hiccups, but otherwise it's fine. Please clean that radioactive ash. Thank you. I repair that fission reactor so that we don't you know, risk getting any radiation poisoning. Thank you for the uranium dark angel. That'll run our reactor for a while now. And hopefully this will refuel us to the point where we can actually... Yeah, look at that power output right there. We don't need this to be on overdrive anymore. 20,000 watts. The real-life iteration of Marshall Lee decided to slide into my DMs and talk to me for hours straight. I have no idea what Marshall Lee is. But you know what? I will take your word for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that temperature spike. Okay, decon these airlocks. We need this, dealt with now. 98. There we go. Pump out that heat. Pump it out. There we go. Ah, male version of Marceline. I see. I never watched it. Although I have heard it's good. Thank you all for the hefty amount of nuclear fuel. We're gonna start knocking out these walls and use them as a auxiliary space. There we go. Cloak of Supremacy. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Alright. Now that we have a little bit more reactor producing radiation in a 5-meter radius. Oh, you're fine, holy spokes. There we go. Chitin braces deflection. Fair enough. The real world is a weird one. Let's prioritize popping this crypto casket. Oh hey, there goes the toxic buildup. Carry Tova to a crypto casket. Ooh, my skin is melting off. You don't have any skin though. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna continue making our tissue paper armor here. Alright. This should work just fine. Yes, Dark Angel. This would have saved after your skin implant. Your skin plant. Stage 4 cancer, I'll die in 5 minutes or something. Nah, you're fine. You're a robot. Alright, let's move this over here. That will allow us to put a multi-analyzer right here. Actually, let's move this over here. There we go. Wait, no, we don't need this. Right. This thing actually produces its own heat. I forgot about that. There we go. It's no longer spitting out radiation. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, now we just need some gold. We can set up a multi-analyzer to resume our shipbuilding research. Let's charge up by running our fission reactor a little hot. Everything seems fine. Okay, we don't need to do that. Cool. Our ship is slowly, steadily being rebuilt on. Steadily. It'll take a while before we have a proper build here. Alright, so we need a... If we go to production... Actually, this makes for a perfect clinic to make robots in. That'll work actually really well. They look really nice. They're like, interference defenses. Yeah, we'll go with that. Their job is to sit in the way of a bullet and get obliterated. And that's kinda it. Discarding armor. We'll go with that. Alright. I want our shields to be ready to fire at any time. Toggle shields on. Toggle shields off. Okay, so that is something that has to be manually flicked because it's not technically connected. Technically. This will make for a good clinic for androids to be made and fixed up. Plus a couple of conversion chambers will allow us to make it into a full-on clinic, you know? Wish I had the coins to get the rest of my architect stuff so I could join once the ship hits. Well, the ship is not a guarantee is the thing. It's a random chance. Not a space station. Well, that's the thing, Revenge kindly. A station is much more capable of causing some shenanigans. A ship is designed to be able to move. This thing is intended to become a drop pod of sorts. It's not actually meant... I'm not intending to keep it as it is. It's nice, don't get me wrong. But it's gonna go through a few stages before its life cycle's ended. You can think of it like a war casket, but instead of holding like one person, it holds like 50. An electro room. Thanks, Holy Spokes. I mean, we'll take it. If we can afford to make a battle spaceship, sure. Plus, space stations are really easy to retrofit into ships. All I have to do is just add enough thrusters onto it, and it can go. There's not much of a difference between a ship and a station. We have an electro room. Take that how you will. Yep. And like this, which will hold the ship. Okay. So, if we manage to get a station online, and we have this ship, I have no idea what this thing does, but it's very helpful and worth the 100 watts of power it would be constantly sucking down. It is a gestation device for, synthetic animals. Your ship's AI glows with excitement. It has traced the recent psychic emanation to an orbiting amplifier, which is relaying a distant signal from a psychic signal from a distant architect. Hypothetically, if your ship were to attack this amplifier and send a boarding party to hack its core, it would allow the AI to intercept the original psychic signal and gain a glimpse into an architect's thought processes. Such insights could even allow it to begin evolving into an architect itself. Do not underestimate the difficulty. Not worth at all. Not at this stage. We don't have the equipment to handle such a brutal fight. See, those stations are not stations. Amplifiers, I guess, are ridiculously tough buggers. They will take a lot of punishment before they break. And even then, Jesus Christ. Not worth it. I'll lend you a hand to fight it. Thanks, Holy Spokes. High space battle, oh god. Thanks for the hand, Holy Spokes. You should have given it back, though. Shame there's no Arco hand, right? I don't know if space battle works here properly. I don't know what sort of events Save Our Ship has. Why no work? Some events might not work properly due to the effects of being in space. Space has some weird effects on the game. Like, raiders technically can't naturally happen up here. Theoretically, you can summon them in, but they're going to die immediately. It's got a Veil of Thorns. In case you needed that. Let's see about shipbuilding. We can't build shit. Okay. That's fine. I guess we can pick up the personal shuttle, but it's not exactly impressive, is it? Heat sinks are what we're after. Because heat sinks will allow us to take up a cloaking device, and a cloaking device will allow us to avoid violence. Let's see what we got here. Events. Space battle. Ah, that's a VEE. That's a VEE space battle. Alright, we'll take this cataphract, thank you. I suppose. Hardened. Got even better sharp armor, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Only thing that goes under VE is VE Meteorite Shower. Yes, but it is still technically a VEE event, so it might not work because space. That's kind of it. Let's start aggressively expanding. Huh. Yeah, sorry, Dark Angel. What we can do is dedicate people to the ship bridge. Although we don't want to attack that amplifier because it's a terrible idea. Yeah, scan for ships. Didn't work on the ground. Really? That is weird. It should work on the ground. Theoretically, at least. Not sure why it wouldn't. This is going to be the basis for our, let me just grab you. There you are. You can go wear that hardened cataphract armor. There we go. Hopefully it keeps you alive. Keep in mind, the cataphract armor does not contain the same anti-bleed tech that crypto armor does. Keep this in mind. That's 5 tiles. There we go. Wrap around it. And 1 away. There we go. I know, but coagulator. Fair enough. Fair point. Chewing through the personal shuttle. Not bad. Where can we find some gold? I don't remember, are heat sinks made with gold in them? Let's see. Anti-entropic espresso machine. Machining heat sinks. There it is. Doesn't say. I mean, you're welcome to try. The only problem is that they don't spawn with anything on them. Which results in this thing happening. No. Sadly, it doesn't. Oh wow, what a brutal raid. We really had to try hard on that one, guys. They really kicked our asses there. Ooh, an anti-material. A couple anti-material. I mean, we'll take it. Well, thank you, Dark Angel. That should allow us to build the multi-analyzer, letting us make heat manifolds. Letting us start to, use this properly. Can you build that? Need material components. Ah, I see. Well, we can always get components from a variety of buildings. We could extract some components from these crypto caskets. Or by recycling some heat sinks. Or this tube television, actually. Yeah, that works. Don't really need it. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but... Drop rate 2000. Okay. They're gonna have the same problem, but they're gonna be inside the base. Uh-oh. Good luck, game. Oh, crap. Okay. We got problems. Everyone in. Activate shields. Shield belt. Fair. These ones are gonna have a rough time. What do we got here? I'm sorry, lol. No worries. None of our colonists are currently, you know, weak to space, so we should be fine. It's just a ship battle that's a problem. We gotta deal with that. I'm hoping that our heat supplies will be able to sustain us here. And our power is going to be enough to actually keep us going. Because we only have so many shots available to us. Those railguns will allow us to take on some hits, but... Fair enough. Trait brave. Game's taking a second to load up. It tends to. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Are mechanoids immune to space? That's a good question, Holy Spokes. Wow, look at that. Oh, hey, they actually have some frickin'... Okay. For once, they have some external airlocks that we can make use of. Dev mode it. Load up you two. Holograms, just as a heads up, are kind of limited in what they can do, but they are immune to space. So there is that. Thank you for stopping by, CKT. Or not. Okay, technically it shows up as human. Save. Our army is save and quit. Are Vac grown immune to space? I don't think so, Revenge Kindly. I just steal the cannon and leave. Wise move. Target their thruster. Hopefully we can wipe them out. Okay. Karen is maintaining CKT. There we go. Revenge Kindly can take out Mel. Moyos are kind of screwed. Get Tiny and Plant Gang. Well, I need to maintain... I need some sort of force here because I know Holy Spokes really well. The plan is to send Revenge Kindly in. And Karen. Because he's able to heal and maintain. Alright, our best bet would be to land here. I need to target that. Yeah, thanks, Holy Spokes. I appreciate it. Find cover. Tevmo killing her. Nah, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Yeah, there goes our shields. Okay. Impact. What the hell happened to Revenge? NATO bullet armor piercing. Okay then. Break it. Heal, shield. There we go, that'll protect him. Take care of Prissy. Asperpods. What? Shite. That's a problem. Brenda Conley's been beaten to death. Really? If that same BS happens again... Thank you. Where's their... I'm gonna bet. This is a wild guess. Honest needs rescue. CKT needs rescue because they're currently spaced right now. Pop this. I don't care. Pop it. That's all that matters. If this gets breached, then we can get in and theoretically... Where the hell are you? Hack it! For God's sakes, just break it open. Oh my god! Fine. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's expected. Yeah, they're pretty good gun sounds. Go north, please. Fine, go kill. I don't care. As long as it breaks, I don't care. There, it's open. Let me see, please. What the hell is going on here? God, I wish this mod was a little less buggy. Shatter the autocannon turret, I don't care. SOS, why are you the way you are? Sort of aching to incorporate Arsenal of Revolution to a mod pack summon because they're nice and punchy also. Fair enough. We broke in. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Yeah, I know. So sue me. There. Pulverize a hole. What do we even break into? Yeah, there it is, right there. We should have easily been able to get in there. Game, what the hell are you doing? We're not dealing with this. If anybody feels annoyed by this, I apologize. But I mean, really? You saw how hard we tried. Yeah, that is unfortunately how that works there, buddy. Eh, it is what it is. Why did you die? Well, whatever. We'll fix it. It bugged out on you half the game. There's that idea. Go for it. Go fuck up powers. Why are you so slow right now? That, and honestly, we need our goddamn thing. Res sickness. The console command resurrection does not actually cause that to happen. He's slow because of res sickness. You'd think. Because of game. Right there. Hack it. Hopefully shouldn't take too long. Is that really gonna... There we go. I'm not dealing with this shit. Finally, there. It's out of the way. I don't know why the game gave us this thing to fight. Why? It is what it is. We just have to work with it. There. Go slaughter, please. Seriously though, why is your moving so low? Is it because of the torso? Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, that was the idea. We're gonna have to make some use out of it. There's no way in hell we're not going to. Yeah, we can't just bail on these nerds, but they can bail with our colonists and just leave. For some ungodly reason. Let's land it on their face. There we go. Ah, give me some level of satisfaction at the very least. Where is it? Exactly? Lower part, okay. Hey. Really, I can't land it on top of them? Alright, well, we'll just place it over here for now. Yeah, sorry about that. It's frustrating as hell, but we'll have to make do. Take what we can. Oh yeah, there is resurrection sickness, okay. Fair enough. Suppose that makes some sense. You need to get out there and start slaughtering some enemies. There we go. Needs to give him some practice. And you start massacring everything in here. Did I not hack it? It has been hacked. I don't feel good about this, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to lose the game just because SOS2 isn't balanced well, you know? Yes, I'm blaming it on the mod. To be fair, though, this dinky little ship should not be going up against this beast. I feel like they didn't really take into account how their heat sink mechanics worked out. Because we have nothing as for heatsink handling. New ship, which I intend to shred to pieces rather than actually hold on to. An air hockey table. Actually, that fits kind of well. Can you hook them both together and make them one ship? Yes. You can absolutely weld together ships. They don't look pretty, but you can do it. It's basically a thing where you can slap the walls against... Okay. Okay, then. What the hell? Okay. We'll take it. Sure. Okay. Looking ahead. We need a drone printer, like, yesterday. That will allow us to replenish our drones, because they only require power and they don't require oxygen. Meaning, if we were to, say, do reactors explode? Fission reactors? These things? Yes. These things? No, actually. They don't. They can just run as hot as you want them to. And, because it's... Must be a roofed enclosed space. Ah, that explains it. It does require you to be, you know, closed, though. Good to know. Ideally, that's probably going to be the only thing left behind by the end of this. Okay, that is a spicy thing. Oh, well, thank you, Dark Angel. Well, I needed one, but we'll take it. Thank you. These things could also be incredibly helpful. 2 of them at a time will mean that we can run them much faster. Alright. Magic kindly, you've done your job. Dump all the heat from here. That should slow down the spread of fire, at the very least. You can build 3 at a time. Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. I get the feeling our drones are going to become very expendable. Use them and, put them away destroyed. There we go. Steal all this. There we go. Good job, Plank Gang. You did good, boy. Now I gotta repair everything. And this is why I don't want to put out anybody who is not space immune. Fair enough. Okay, Okay. We're going to put that there. That'll allow us to do this. Engineers, I don't care about the fire. You two get to work on the drone printers. That's the more important thing. If these break down into, you know, pieces, then who cares? Our organics can handle it. As for the ship, what to do with it? That's a good question. Because I don't really know, honestly. That gateway. We want to hold on to it. We really, really want to hold on to it. On the other hand, this thing seems to be a net positive. Holy shit, what the hell? Okay. I'll move the ship in to dock it then. It'll become a part of the station that is to be. Alright, line up these. Actually, no, if we shred these turrets off real quick, that will allow us to handle that pretty easily. Manufacture an NG. Hey, Karen, you got a job. Oh, and you got another job. Huh. Poor dude. Alright. Yeah, let's break out Tiny. We need some more hands here. Karen! You're busy fixing that guy. We are not doing too hot. And that's even with the dev mode. Oh wow, you got a lot of mass on you. That is a problem. Hello, Tiny. Nice to see you. Yeah, you go ahead and bomb it. You should be able to help us out, though. At the very least. Kinda needs some upgrades. He deserves it. Said kindly. Alright, filling. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, hi, holy spokes. Jesus Christ. You know we just got hit by a frickin' spaceship out that we barely survived even with dev mode, right? Right? Alright, fine. We'll deal with a fucking mech raid too. Sadistic bugger. At least we got some turrets. I'll say that much. Hopefully that uranium slug turret is gonna wipe it out. That side is the part that needs the backup. Noted. We whirlwind over. Well, we can whirlwind through. Yeah, can't go there yet. He'll literally do nothing. You say that, but I don't honestly know. It could easily poke some holes in a hull. Although, I guess the hull poking isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know. Here's hoping it does nothing. Here's hoping. Our ship certainly seems pretty, beaten upon. I don't know, maybe I'm just catastrophizing here. It is entirely possible that I'm doing that. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Pikeman corpses need to be shredded ASAP. If nothing else, it's more resources. That bugger needs to get destroyed. Alright, NG boys. Yeah, that droid needs to get put down out of its misery. Poor thing. Oh hey, an NG got fully healed, huh? Right, wheelhousing shot off. Oof. Alright. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna replace this pedal with a research booth. Yummy, I'm eating honey graham crackers. Fair enough. You got anything on those, or just honey graham? Yeah, okay. Alright. That's something at least. Where to go, Tiny? Just Tiny Grams. Hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Let's relocate... No, you still have your turrets attached. Okay. Okay, we have a little fuel. Which, I mean, that's good. We could always use a refill on our thrusters here. That'll allow us to get at least some motion going. What else do we need? They really want to replace all these parts, huh? Gonna take some doing, gotta admit. Are you actually working? No, you're not working yet. That off. I need you to go scrap these. Ship debris. We could send some colonists over to grab that ship debris. It's usually not worth it, though, in my experience. How are you doing? Still struggling through res sickness. Alright, that's fine. A Resurrector Serum. Thank you, Dark Angel. Yeah, we can move them into a secure spot, and then we can send them into the crypto caskets. That'll allow us to preserve them, at least for a bit. Look at all those corpses, though. God damn. Place looks like a slaughterhouse. There we go. We're now replacing these parts. The hard points... kinda tempted to. But... do I need 2 lungs or 1? You need both of them. Unfortunately. Alright, Tiny, I need to use that mech serum. Use on CKT. And they never hit the front, did... No, they hit the front. It's just that the tank traps didn't stop it. Yes, you do have to buy both of them for it to work. Unfortunately. And all that effort only to go to waste because some ship decided to fight us. Alright, research bench. And then another multi-analyzer, because we need it. Badly. I think it might be worthwhile to run a bunch of engineering drones. If for no other reason. And have a, basically like a mechanoid swarm of sorts. Fair enough, thank you. We'll make full use of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start ripping this place apart. It's just not functional anymore. At most, I can use it as a sort of a power supply, maybe? Even then... not a great one. I need to break that down. 100 silver to get my other one. Fair enough. If they're gonna send gigantic frickin' ships our way, we're gonna have to start tearing it down and putting it together. Why are you putting a wall directly in front of a turret? Because this thing is intended to be like a drop pod. So what'll end up happening is when we do send it down to somebody, then it'll, break the, turrets out. Complastio instead of dragon. Yes, it can. It'll take a while, and we need a conversion center to do it. That's the thing. Featherweight Cataphract. Huh, not bad. Oh, that's nice. A soothing one. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. I already have one, I thought. We had to leave it behind when the Planet Killer came down. This one is going to be specifically for a chef drone, because that will allow it to... That will allow us to ignore culinary work. All that will be done for the colonists. When do we get the colonists without the skin? I mean... There are skeletons, so there's that. And you can resurrect the dead as a necromancer. So if you wanted to pull that off, holy spokes, you could. You absolutely could. Carry CKT, or CKT to a crypto. Well, they'd have the meat for a while, and in space, things tend to get pretty well preserved. I'm just saying. Space tends to preserve whatever falls into its clutches. Rundown research post, eh? Cool. This ship was a good challenge for our ship without being too overbalanced. Gotta admit. I need you to build that. Alright, what else do we need? These personal shuttles are nice. We did not capture that ship instantly. That was a bit of a... That was still some work. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, line up the doorway. Actually, let's just flat out deconstruct these. Pretty close there, Dark Angel. Once you're online, you're gonna be able to get sent out to do things. In space! What are you even good at again? Right, plants and intellectual. That's gonna be incredibly handy. You're gonna be our researcher. All you're gonna do is research. That's it. I don't care about anything else, you're just researching. Or cargo shuttle. It doesn't deserve to take damage. It's just a friendly little shuttle. You stop scanning. I don't want you scanning for shit right now. Okay, so we're gonna start our station from the westerly side. First things first that the station's gonna need, it's gonna need a ton of heat sinks, and I do mean a ton of heat sinks. Because it's entirely stationary, it doesn't really have a choice as to where its enemies are. So we're also going to need a combination of different weapon types. So I'm thinking first things first, the station's gonna have a weapons platform. I'm talking a ton of radiators. Sorry, not radiators. A ton of heat sinks, followed up by a ton of weapons. That's the plan. We can salvage some of the weapons and heat sinks off of the big ship. Oh, thank you for the architect lung there, Dark Angel. There's the other one, so let's have you popped out. It's an expensive piece of equipment, yes. It's probably better to just get the parts. You are not hauling anything. You are resting. The parts for a conversion chamber. 200 plasteel, 25 components, 15 advanced components, 5 glitterwool medicine, and 100 steel. It's not bad. Could be way worse. But if you're looking to upgrade your android, might I recommend Vanometrics? Because Vanometrics allow you to do some ridiculous shenanigans. What armor can I get to help my survival? With or without the lungs? Let's quickly steal... Actually, no, I want an over the headlight. Ceiling light. The heavier your armor, the better, generally speaking. It might save your life in the event of getting shot by a bullet the size of a small truck. Not the Vanometric I was referring to, but I mean, we'll take it. There is an upgrade for androids called Vanometrics, which basically allows your android to exist indefinitely. It just costs a bunch of advanced components, and that's kind of it. Cheap, but effective. And have you been upgraded? Other lung needs to go in. Good, Karen, thank you. Alright. Okay. Vodka station? I mean, I guess we could try to make it. It's gonna take some work. Another thing we'll need. A gigantic frickin' collection bay because you guys like sending tons of random junk. Definitely gonna have to work with that. Ancient hydroponics and a vodka drum. Thank you for the hydroponics, although, absolutely useless given you guys keep, popping the shell out. As well as the game likes to pop the shell. Unfortunately, hydroponics require a, heated area. In order to run. So, we'll try to make use of it, but... Look, holy spokes, I get it, you like the shells, but... Did you get an Android phone? I don't know, maybe? I don't know what your, Oh, Android printer, yeah, you got a printer. This thing. You can use it to craft all sorts of things. All sorts of colonists. But it can't actually be used to convert people into a, Android, sadly. They do help. Not at the moment, though. You underestimate their functionality. Maybe. Maybe. Don't want... Don't want to be caught flat-footed is the thing. Hence why I'm focusing on construction rather than anything else. Okay, you, Dark Angel, are doing nothing but research. I don't care about growing and plant cutting. That is not your job. How many advanced components do I need? A ton. You need 15 for the conversion chamber, and I think another 15 to make your android vanometric. If I remember correctly. There we go. You could get the construction upgrade, yeah. But you need the conversion for that. There we go. That'll hold that. At least for now. Alright, that should be everything we need to drag in. Line it up. Oh, I need to move it away first. You get to sit over here for now. And then we'll move it back into place once it's ready. Come on, game. I know it's a lot of weight to drag around, but... There we go. Line it up so that we line up our... spot. Somewhere around here? Yeah, right there. There we go. And drop it. This will act as a preliminary start to our starbase, I guess you could call it. Yeah, there we go. Lined up really nicely. Wrong section. A deep drill. Thanks? Not sure what to do with the deep drill. Huh. I mean, we'll take it. Yeah, I misaligned this. I know, right? It's the best. Having to deal with lag every time you want to move a ship. Just gotta, you know, chunk it around, it's fine. Okay. Realign. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see what tile I need to line up. There we go. That should do it. That should plant it where we need it. Basically just lining up the airlock so that's a quick jaunt from ship to ship. Like that. Well, thank you for the steals. I appreciate it. We'll make full use of it. I need you to fill that drone printer. That is imperative. I got the steel, what else do I need? Let's see. Components, plasteel. The steel you don't really have to worry about. Okay, Dark Angel's up there, just relaxing. Okay. Aaron's not doing anything, so we'll just assign him to the moral guide. Don't need our engineering bots to be here. There we go. Just gotta talk a bit. Aaron's gonna heal up Preventer kindly, I assume. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm feeling a little less stressed about this now, so there's that. That's always nice. I gotta admit, doing this sort of, space stuff is stressful as hell, even with the, ability to use dev mode. There we go. You're now the, executive, as it were. Let's start changing minds, shall we? Can you convert this dude? That'd be great. Thank you. Or at least for the attempt. I need you to research. And that's it. Heat manifolds. If we can get those heat sinks up, then we can start sharing heat between various ships. Which means less of a threat to us when we have the, Oh, thank you. We'll make full use of it. Should be able to make that work. You're still hauling, good. We got our fire foam poppers back, so there's that. Revenge is just steadily filling. That's great. We need that really badly. He's almost filled the chef printer. You know, that's fine. If he fills the chef printer is going to be basically focused on just chopping up bodies, making nice meals out of said bodies, and cleaning up the place, because this place is a goddamn mess. That's it. That's its job. Which is going to be very handy. Small statues, thank you. We'll make as much use as we can out of them, I guess. I don't really know what to do with them, but they exist. I guess we could sell them. That is always an option. Maybe I can't stick them onto any tables or anything. Oh, you haven't finished that up. Fill this printer. We need these printers to be running, rather than just idling. So Revenge, I need you to do that for me, please. Thank you. Really? No more steel, huh? Or travelers, that's nice. Well, we got a lot of slag, so we can use that. Slag can be broken down into its constituent parts, which would allow us to recycle some of it, at the very least. Need steel. Okay. We can start salvaging this sucker. We're gonna start with the external hull. Anything that is not requisite to its functioning is gonna get shredded. It's time to start pulling this thing apart. These heat sinks are still useful, so we're gonna maintain those. Who's ready to break? Dark Angel's ready to break. We can shred these parts. Shred these parts. Alright. Well, thank you for the plasteel. Should help get us closer to the conversion chamber that we need. We could start tearing into this thing as well. Oh, thank you, Revenge. Gotta admit, you guys are kind of bankrolling this operation at the moment. We don't really have another option right now. Mostly because, you know, place is blown to hell. Meteor. Of course you would try to summon a meteor. How am I not surprised? That's a hole in the hole, ain't it? Oh yeah, that's a hole in the hole. Ugh. The sun! The sun! The sun, the sun, the sun. Alright, once we hook up that... I know, right? It's really weird. It should be able to. I mean, they're meteors, so... You know. Let's see. You are busy sleeping. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Well, yeah, it would be an asteroid, but still. It'd be something, at least. We could install a vodka drum here. Or some vodka. But it is vacuumed at the moment. Asteroids aren't in the atmosphere. Good to know. Hey, rocket science built a spaceship. Okay, then. I mean, it kinda is rocket science, right? Right. Right. But we aren't either. Yeah, we're not in the atmosphere. Still. Everything seems normal at the moment. Oh, okay then. Wealthy path? We can't have that. What the hell, Tiny? What the hell, Plant Gang? Okay then. Space and building. Okay. We have everything we need here. We just don't have anybody who can actually build it at the moment. I need you to fill that drone printer over the reactor, because it currently doesn't have a grooved enclosed space. Alright, that should be operational. I need you to fill this drone printer. That way we can reliably get some more, join Wealthy Path for Wealth. I mean, that makes sense. It is, after all, called Wealthy Path. It's not called Poor Path or anything. So yeah, that checks out. Where can we install this, if anywhere? Not in here, that's for sure. Okay. So I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get to the point where we can make our own heat sinks. That's just gonna have to happen. From there, we need to build a heatsink room. A room dedicated to the sole handling of heatsinks. Go figure. We're going to be using our ship radiators here. Try to dump as much heat out into the void as possible. As fast as possible. That will allow us to theoretically dump a bunch of heat really quickly into a given room. If we get enough radiators, our heat sinks dumping out its heat into there. And it'll allow us to handle that heat without much issue. From there, what else do we need? Right, we're gonna need some ship weapons, at the very least. I'm thinking cruise armaments would be handy. Which is a lot of work. And being able to make our own guns would definitely help out immensely in this case. We're gonna have to pack this place a little bit more closely with guns.
HHHHHHHHH and BBBBBBBHHH smile beans bad breaks and all.
Okay then.
Asterisk mighty push.
Not sure what the hell that was about. A little. What do we want to make this look like? So I'm thinking we can make like a circle of sorts. Alright, so hear me out. Let's make a, yeah, that should make for a good docking bay of sorts. Line up here as well. There we go. We got a chef built. There we go. Alright. Now I'm thinking... probably have a broad tip at the end. Make it blunted, you know. Something like this. Do you need a hand? If you got any suggestions for how we can make this work. So many hands. I'm not sure where you guys keep getting hands from, but okay. I mean, we'll take them. I just don't know what the hell to do with them. Alright, we can actually make these out of that. There we go. Some basic material. Why? Why would you do this? Alright. So we want a blunted tip. I'm thinking... Teh. Oof. Something like this. Give it like a slanted side. It could work. That'll also give us a pretty thick space to work with once we get to that point. Which is always a good idea. Something like this. Just a nice line. I really wish I could make proper lines with this plan tool. Not particularly useful. I want it to be thickest where the airlocks to this thing hit. Randomly muted the stream for like 5 minutes. Ooh. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. How you doing, Karen? Good, I hope? Bring it down quite a bit. And then give it a bit of a backside. Oh, we don't need hands, but thank you. I appreciate the concern for my, my hand collection, I guess. Oh god. We don't need feet either. We don't need that sort of degeneracy here. We really don't need that sort of degeneracy here. That's a decent amount of space to work with, I gotta admit. Way more than I fully know what to do with. Please no. Well, you can always make do with this for now. We can later on build the other half. In the meantime, we can rip this thing apart and use it for our own purposes. We're on the way to heat sinks, so there's that. Okay. Spread these hard points, because they're not needed. Special rock magic kidney. Okay then. I'm not sure how to parse that, I gotta admit. There we go. Our ship is sorta repaired. I mean, it functions. Sorta. Ain't pretty. Not by any stretch. Huh? Eh? Space NATOs. Apparently. I don't know how the hell that works, but okay. I mean, sure. Really? I don't see any reason why there should be tornadoes in space. Makes no sense to me. But okay, I mean, hopefully we can handle this. I'd be mostly concerned about solar winds. Oh god. I guess that sort of makes some sense. Not a lot of it, but it makes a little bit. Come on, heat sinks. I need that thermal conduit. Or if I can put shields up to protect it. Tornadoes, but no meteors, exactly. In a cruel twist of fate, you could say. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna want our heat sinks to be pretty close to the inside. As well as these things don't actually get affected by the frying energy of these engines. Okay, I think I know what the hell we need to do. We need to replace these with ship radiators. Pretty simple. Take these parts, rip them out, replace them with ship radiators, and then make a gigantic hard point for all of our heat sinks. Because we need somewhere to dump all of our heat into. If we can do that, we can resist quite a bit of damage. Probably also gonna want some shields amidst those, or not some, but like a shield in there. Isolated from the heat sinks. So I'm thinking... Okay. Probably around 13 wide. That'd be a 25 by 25 space. Which still gives plenty of area for us to put a shield or whatever. So shield takes up a 3x3 space, like this. That's gonna be the interior shield. There's a 3x... Yeah, that is a 3x3. That's where we'll put our shielding device in. That leaves us with a gigantic area for other such things. Heat sinks, for example. Okay. So, in order to make this work, we're going to need some ship holes. Connect around here. A big old wide circle. We're going to need a few airlocks to reach this ship shield. And just for aesthetics' sake, we're going to use 4 of these airlocks. That will produce the protective bubble. Ideally. From there, we can start tearing down these heat sinks and using them to build new ones inside of a isolated position that we know is pretty well defended. Rancher, assembly. Can't make a think tank, can't make a firefighter. Okay. We'll be fine. Making the ship this big, it won't be very practical at the dead center. I mean, it is kind of well, why wouldn't I want it at the why would I not want it to be at dead center? Is my question. This is ultimately going to be a space station. And then the ship is gonna hook into it with thermal conduits and power supplies. This is gonna be able to get launched off. And I want it to rely entirely on the defenses of the station around it, rather than having to do anything. Ship radiators are gonna fit in like this. That should be able to handle most heat. Won't reach the whole circumference at the middle. It wouldn't? Well, we can... Here's the thing, we can modify the size of the shield a bit. So we could try to fill it out a bit. It costs more energy to do, but... Yeah, while I'm in the middle of building it, it's gonna have some issues with actually getting any sort of protections. There. I do want to hook it up with some conduit and all that. Yeah. There's some little tips and tricks you can do with shipbuilding. This is not set to a specific size, it's just that size because that fits the ship and that's it. That's why we're giving this thing its own dedicated shield. Plus, the other benefit is that you can have bubble shields around the ship, and not to worry about anything coming into the center. So if you put bubble shields all along the exterior, they would still block the bullets. There is that as well. Opioid addiction. Okay then. Uh-oh, we got a ship battle incoming. At the very least, we got a bunch of engineers to work with. They can go about and repair things. What are we fighting? A destroyer with a corvette. Why is it putting us up against these? What the bloody hell? We are not equipped to deal with this. I guess shields up. Somebody needs to go activate that. You're the most damaged at the moment, so you can go deal with it. Advance? They're kind of in the line of fire. I don't know, man. Somebody threw a car up there. I assume it's like Musk or something. Here they come. That won't last long, but it could. Survive a little bit, at least. I need some long-range shots. You, take some shots. Rich people shit. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. Burn alive in there. I'm really hoping these things just burn up with the amount of heat that we can throw into it. Because they're going to try to do the same to us. How much heat do we have? A decent amount. Dump it. Activate shields again. Now that we got that heat out. Yeesh. Okay. Do we have any sort of... Yeah, we got a couple of dumps here. I need to repair that shield generator now. How are they doing? Hopefully they've been... Oh, I missed the thing. Okay, there we go. Let's just move that over here. How much heat do these things have? Way too much. Noted. God damn it. This thing has 0 entrances other than through the rocket engines. Break, please. I'd like to pop a hole in your defenses. I don't want them moving for shit. If we can stop them from moving, that'll help out immensely. Oh, that did something at least. A bed assigned to Karen was destroyed. Really? Oh, that's lovely. Is there no way to stop ship battles from happening? I feel like they happen way too often. No, holy spokes, we can't. They got way more heat storage than we do. No, sorry, they have way more heat storage than our ship does. Not this thing. I have some distinct hate for the ship combat mechanics here. Activate your shields, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got some defenses going. Let's see if we can actually break their shields at least. Oh, we did! There we go. That did a lot of damage. There we go. We got an opening. Send in the boys. That'll definitely help out significantly. Set your targets. That. You set your targets. That. Demolish. I don't want him moving a goddamn inch. Activate the purge. How much heat do you have? None. You just have 0 shielding ability because your shields are down. Cool. All that salvage. Oh, okay, there goes our stuff. Yay! Jesus Christ. Is there a way to shut off the ship combat here? Not a fan of it. Oh hey, their shields are back up. That's fun. Please punch through their goddamn ship. I want to see it get shredded. Blown to pieces. Eradicated. There's some damage at least. Are you ready to launch? Waiting on Tiny. He's currently having a mental break, so he's not going to be helpful. Land in the butt of the ship. It's fine. Please protect yourself. Alright, we're behind their lines, so hopefully we can do something here. Hack. Get into position. go. Why do they need this many freaking doors? Okay, move inside. Okay, our pod is broken. That works. Target this butt now. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, we've lost some engineer drones again because of ship combat. Tell me? Oh, there we go. That's some damage we can do. You bought eyes? Nice. Architect eyes. Oh, they landed in here. My apologies. I'm a little focused on trying to not die horribly, I must admit. Actually, I'm gonna look this up real quickly. Save our ship too. Yeah, let's cut that shit down. For now. Alternatively, reduce it. It's okay? Fair enough. Screw that. Goodbye, Felicia. Flanking, I need to go here. If nothing else, we can grab it afterwards. Alright. As long as you can haul them back home. That I can do. Okay, buddy. Fuck them up. They won't be able to replace their shield batteries this time. Shield up. Send shield up. There we go. I'll give us at least a little bit of a safe harbor. Keep wailing on that thruster. Once it breaks, we can do some damage. We're already a decent ways in, so there's that. And you can start harrying this one's shields. Alright, warp back here. Go ham. Melee attack Minla. Alright, hack this open. I still don't know why they don't have, like, proper entrances and exits. Beat up Bishop. Go through. Yeah, you're not doing anything, Ramon. There we go. How long until your shields break again? It's gonna have to sometime. There we go. That's gonna pop fast, so we need to get you deeper in. Approach. Henriette. Also, why is there so many people here? You gotta admit, it's a little weird. Right? Probably shouldn't be this many people on this tiny little dinky-ass ship, right? Slaughtered. Flanking, keep moving up. No, that's not hard to do on a ship, though. That's the thing. Ships aren't that hard to get massive wealth scores on, right? Well, it worked anyways. Breach that thing. Actually, you can breach that while you go hack this one. Engineer 1 and 0 dead. That's expected. Admit. Pop the purge. Pop the purge. Okay. That should work. Activate our shields again. How about you? Activate our shields again. Did we leave the dragons back home? Yes, we did. Why though? Because dragons are incredibly hard to feed, and we're not exactly set up to do so right now. Also, dragons aren't immune to space, so... Unfortunately, they'd be pretty useless in this situation. Oh good, you found their shield. You can now fuck it up. Make your way down this central spire. Hack this path. Alright. Some dude named Howard, okay. Oh, thank you, Dark Angel. Harm's incoming also. A bit late on the draw there, but, you know, we'll take it. Aim for the butt of that ship. Hopefully it'll collapse before it gets a chance to run away. Obliterate. Airlock hack successful. Hack this one. And Jane Doe, Destroyer of Worlds versus Howard. Pretty much, yeah. God damn this thing. Built specifically to be a pain in the butt for hacking. I passed through so many doors. Oh, I recognize this design. That's a great question, I don't know. Oh, a fool. Great. Yeah. That's about what I expected. This thing has 2 frickin' fission reactors and still low on power. What the hell? Oh, we actually managed to breach its shields. Okay, then. Noted. Alpha strikes are actually kind of threatening. They did a purge, though, so they should have their shields up as soon as they replace the components. Alright, do a purge again. And the problem with purges is that they dump silver into the void. Where that shield generator? 25k worth of drugs. Jesus Christ. Why? Okay. So that rear end of the ship is gone. Target. Target locked. I get the feeling whatever I suggest is gonna probably not get sent. I don't know, it's just a hunch, you know? Hack successful? Not at maximum range. So I was gonna try to bail. We get it? I think we got it. Let's keep them from running away. Arco legs, fair enough. The turrets are firing at each other now. Nice. Let's stay on ship right now. What the heck? How's that work? Alright, fine. Hold on. I'm not dealing with that shit. Sorry. That should not be a thing. They've already got a way to move a singular ship. Why can't they move one of the ships away? Sorry, Karen. That is gonna get tossed away. Because Save Our Ship 2 is buggy as hell. I feel like these are just design decisions that they didn't really think through properly. If you need a refund, I can send you the money. I feel like Save Our Ship 2 is a great idea. But playing through it now, I don't know. It feels like they didn't fully think through everything they made. And I know that seems kind of insulting or anything, and I don't mean anything hostile by that, I guess. It just feels like in RC, I don't think that you can refund that, can you? Yes, I can refund. I just need to know how much in coins he spent, you know? Let me know if anything gets lost to the void and I can send it back to you. Oh, and Room Connect, wait, no. Yeah, no, I can't refund that. Sorry. I can toss coins over in Twitch Toolkit, though. But yeah. The problem with it is that the ships happen way too freaking commonly. 13k Room Connect coins. Okay, so that's quite a bit, yeah. Okay, I can do that. Once Toolkit starts up again. Just remember, remind me if I forget. Alright? The ship battles happen way too frequently. You don't really have time to really build up at all. Well, hello, Bone Whisperer. Hope you have a good lurk. The battles are way too difficult for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. Why would you send 2 frickin' battleships after a pile of scrap? I don't get it. What else? What else haven't they really... Well, the ship designs themselves aren't really well thought out either. Like, how the hell is that Corvette only has doors leading to the engines, and that is it. There's no external doors for you to hack. So, how would they go get food? Are they going to go out and repair their ship hull? Even ignoring the food, which, I mean, I guess maybe they could be cannibals in space and just use their... Would it absolutely kill you if you were to move on to a new run? Well, here's the thing, Holy Spokes. I want to do your mod pack for the next run. And I don't really... How do I put this? I don't think that we could really do that with the... Okay, let me gather my thoughts. Bleh. Yeah, they went to the other ships as well, Dark Angel. The next one will count as a new run, but if we do wind up doing a new run, that means that we're doing a new run, and we won't be able to do the mod pack that you sent me. At least not until we get a chance to have a run end at the end of a stream. Because it takes time for me to load in the new mod pack, it takes time for me to set up the files for it that you sent. It takes time for me to refresh the purchase list page. It takes a lot of time, and I don't want to put you guys through waiting for that to happen. That, and we've also worked really hard on trying to get this colony to get into space. Sure, Dark Angel, I can do that. That can be done. I've seen this sort of thing happen before, Holy Spokes. Okay then, I'm confused as to what you're referring to here. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Landing isn't going to be pretty with colonists constantly carrying 50,000 worth of wealth inside their body at all times. Well, the... If people want us to, we can restart the... not mission, we can start a new colony, just call it as like, that's the end of that. That's that. I'm more frustrated with the fact that they keep taking our colonists on vast adventures into space because our boarding party happened to be there. I feel like that's some bullshit right there. You know what I mean? Their stream. Well, that's why I'm asking everybody. If we do that, then it's going to reset the coins anyway. So what we can do instead for that is just give everyone some starting coins to get in real quick. Assuming we can even survive that. That being said, I want to start in space. We haven't gotten a chance to really do space properly yet. If only there was just a start in space with a ton of resources to make your own, like, star base. That'd be nice. The alternative here is that we could just start a new colony. Call that space battle is just like, that's the end of that colony at least. That is an option. That being said, it doesn't feel very satisfying, you know? But I'm up to hear whatever everybody else thinks. If we do that, we're also going to remove Rim Connect, because Rim Connect is... I don't think it's really adding enough to be worth keeping in. It won't mean a reload. There is that. Annoyingly. And I will be starting with all the base research. I've waited like half a month, but if anyone objects, I won't complain. Look, Holy Spokes, we're not gonna add in the mod pack midstream, unfortunately. Because I don't want to keep you guys waiting for me to do all the shenanigans. It's not your fault. RNG kind of did that. You guys can't summon space battles, so there's that. If you restart, you restart. Alright. I suppose we can do a restart, and as an apology, I can instead toss a bunch of coins everybody's way. Give everybody some, like, little starting coins to start you guys off. That being said, keep in mind, if we're starting in space, we're going to have to rely on low colony numbers to start with. Keep that in mind. As long as I get my coins back. If we do a restart, Kieran, then everybody's gonna start with 0. Oh, 50k is way too much. I'm thinking like 5,000k so that you can grab whatever pawn you want, maybe some gear. That's my thought process. Everybody's gonna have to start from square one, unfortunately. That's just default with how it works. If my understanding is correct. Is there anything we can modify here? Comet extended. Battle with better loading. Alright. What about 20k? 20k still sounds like a lot. I'd be willing to go up to like 10,000. Rim connect. Think it is good. Although, there was a mod that I want to throw in. If you give me just a second to workshop this. Where are you? There's air support. Oh, the rats. Jesus Christ. What was it? The Rimhammer 40k modifier. Where is that? 1.3 mod war casket, because that's what it was modifying. That's expanded. There it is. We'll grab that one. The Electro Lance. We don't really need Electro Lance, but yeah, we'll leave that behind for now. What else do we need? Combat extended. There should be one for... I don't see a patch for it. Okay. Ray variety. Extended auto patcher. Mechanoid for combat extended. Mechanoid nerf. Anything else we need? Any mods that we want to throw in while we're here? Anything else? I don't see anything of note. Nope. Would Zombieland totally, utterly... I don't think Zombieland would work flat out. Unfortunately. Oh god. Somebody actually made a Morbin Time Vampires mod, of course. Mythics, organizer capabilities, medieval, and so on. Okay, that's fine. After this page, I'm going to just call it there and add in stuff. Maru, buildable aerodrones. Just something to change it up slightly. Yeah, I get what you mean, but unfortunately, no. If I remember correctly, it does have a specific compatibility notice on a safer ship, making it so no, you can't. Or at least it doesn't work very well. There we go, add this in. A dragon pawn option. Oh, that should be pretty easy, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a race mod for that. Hold on. Although it won't show up until I actually go and replace it. Not replace it, but fiddle with the purchase list. Definitely not going with Dragonians. Everyone know exactly what that's about. Anything good? Any particular race you're thinking of, Karen? Or just in general? Mixed Claw, Basilisk, HC Animal. D&D Menagerie. There's a Dragon Race mod, which is, funky. Not bad. Okay. I know one you can milk for chem fuel in the shed dragon scales. I am not aware of this one, but that does sound like something that exists. Ba-ba-ba. Disadvantages are only carnivorous. 50% more greedy. Yeah, sure, we'll take this. We'll add in this one. You're looking at the Kiln. K-I-L-H-N. Just gotta let it load up. Anything we want to remove? I'm thinking genetics might be something we might want to remove, because it doesn't really do much. Jewelry, P music, firefighter. By all means, Holy Spokes, what's up? It's not very probable, but you'd be surprised how many times it's happened. I'm not very good at keeping us alive. I'm getting better, but not very good at it still. Especially when it comes to space colonies. Do they make a mod for just spacesuits? That's a good question. Space suit. Vault suits. Jesus Christ. Permadeath Enforcement Suite. More caskets in space, which we already have in. Doesn't look like it. One exists somewhere, but it needs a patch. I see. We might have to add that in then. Overpowered gear. Oh god, the freaking Dragonians. The waifu race that started most waifu races. Oh, I wanted to push. Toss that in. Auto sort. Alright, let's start this up again. It's gonna take a second to reload, but... there we go. I'm thinking we're definitely gonna have to reduce the chances for ship spawns. We could also have it Holy Spokes that at the end of the next colony, whenever we consider it the next colony, we can start that going. The problem is that I don't want to... here's the problem with it, Holy Spokes. I need to go ahead and, like, add in a bunch of, mods that you've thrown together into a mod pack. What the hell? Holy Spokes. He got smited by Streamlabs, goddamn. Alright, well, my dude. Yeah, this one. Let's see. Beyond Earth Armory Texture for SOS2. Oh, okay, it's an armory texture. Fair enough, fair enough. Huh. That would be pretty cool, I gotta admit. So... the thing about starting up a new game with your mod pack is that I need to go into the files to, you know, dig around and insert stuff into there. I need to go ahead and mess with the purchase list in order to make it actually accurately reflect what's going on. I need to do quite a bit of stuff, and while it wouldn't take the whole stream, admittedly, it would probably still take me like the better part of an hour. As if I haven't spent an hour fighting around with this. That's the main reason why I don't want to do it mid-stream. So we'd probably have to go and do something else instead until the end of the stream, whenever that is. I'm not too keen on doing that, like, without heads up, you know? Don't get me wrong, I'd like to see what sort of madness you've prepared for us. The TTK purchase list, I think I didn't touch with the overriding files. No, I actually have to go in and override that. I have to go ahead and mess with the purchase list. It's a little bit of a weird process for making the purchase list accurately reflect the game itself. I'm okay with just adding in a mod, because, I mean, one mod, oh well. People don't know what the hell a kiln is. There we go. But for a whole new mod pack, I'm gonna have to go into the back end and mess around a little bit. Admittedly, it's not a hard process. It's mostly grabbing the files and throwing it into a specific website. But it is still a bit of a process. Which is why I want to do it off stream. We'd probably be doing that, Given my track record, I'd be willing to bet that whatever colony we manage to actually keep alive in space is going to die during next week. Probably. Given my track record, and given your existence, Holy Spokes. So if I had to go with anything, I'd say it'd probably happen on Tuesday. What happens? Same thing that happened last time, Revenge of Kindly. Although this time we're considering it a loss. At least for now. Well, you see, Revenge of Kindly, it doesn't matter if we board the actual ship and hack one of them. If there's two of the ships, if any of the ships escape, it deletes all the things in that area. Which is some next level bullshit. To be fair, Holy Spokes, I'm pretty sure we could accurately describe you as the antagonist here. Antagonist does not inherently mean bad, it just means that you cause a lot of trouble for us. So you did too, exactly. It's some bullshit. I don't know why they make it do that. They already have a system for identifying, hey, this is a ship. You can move this ship freely around this area. Why they can't just make that work with that, I don't know. So one of the ships, I guess, escapes, and the other one doesn't. That would make some sense. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I get the feeling that there's a lot of ideas that they just didn't think through and fully plan out properly. On SOS2's part, it's obnoxious, but, I mean, I sure as hell can't go into the code and fix it. Elden Ring. What about Elden Ring? Elden Ring had ideas. It had ideas. They did their best, but oh god, those boss designs aren't great. They could really have done more polish on those, I agree. Sounds like you're describing Elden Ring. Elden Ring as a whole? Disagree. Elden Ring's bosses, though. Yeah, that's fair. They had some cool ideas for the bosses, but they didn't fully think through what would happen if everything went wrong for the player. Some of those bosses can easily stunlock you into death. That's the plan, Revenge of Colony. Or Revenge of Kindly. Revenge of Colony. Suddenly a screaming meteor comes descending from the skies. All we did was add in some things that I'm sure you will enjoy greatly, Revenge of Kindly. And a dragon race because Karen specifically asked us to. That's all. Otherwise, same mod list. And we did remove better loading because better loading has a conflict. I had it right. Oh hey Toolkit Core, nice to see ya. So there will be a new race to play around with, but it will take me until the next time to actually make it so the purchase list recognizes them. We're working with the Kiln mod. What mods I would like? Oh, there's only one added mod that you would like, but I get the feeling you'll enjoy it quite a bit. I have no idea what effects it'll have either. I don't know if it's just an aesthetic one. Use at your own discretion. Incompatibility. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder. I will quickly go find the mod we added in, if I can find it. Adeptus. There it is. So you remember what I told you about the mod that was added in, right? Revenge You Kindly? That mod that was recently made? This one? Yeah, we added that in. Hey! What is currently included? 5 armors, 7 shoulder pauldrons, and 12 helmets, all colorable, that are utilizable via VFE Pirates of War Caskets functionality, as well as 3 melee and 6 ranged weapons. There we go. They are accessed the same manner as the original War Casket weapons and armors are obtained. There are no additional factions, races, or structures. It is not CE compatible. It is also SOS2 compatible, though. We'll have to see how we can work with it. We'll do our best. If need be, we can always just peel out the what's the word? Peel out Combat Extended. Mercenaries, Cargo Cults, Derelict Station, or a derelict ship. Derelict ships are a lot more dangerous, though. And we are going to edit this to add in a bunch of research that we kinda need. Station? Alright, we'll go with it. Edit mode. Why can't I add anything? Okay, I guess we can't do that then. Well, we'll just dev in the stuff then, it's fine. Basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking it. I'm going to be grabbing us all the research we require for our shipbuilding and all that sort of thing. We're not going to get any resources, we're just going to have the knowledge to actually build up on our starting area. Because it's some bullshit that we're not able to build a ship while we're in a ship. It makes no sense to me. Why would you be unable to do this? As I said, interesting idea. Not very well thought out. I don't know. Oh. Inbound should be... He was doing a 24-hour stream yesterday, so theoretically he should be finishing up right around now. Question is, what sort of belief system should we pick up? Obviously we're doing a fluid one, because it's going to have to change as time goes on. What sort of, you know, what should we work with here? I'm open to ideas. Triskelion, of course. Let's see. Well, we could go with corporate and go with like a trader station that just has to rebuild a bit. We could go with a cult of personality and go full on Deus Vult. We could go with the original God Emperor's Will and go atheist. As an option. Alienism is also an option. I don't know how well it will work, but we could do it. Cults is a possibility. Agnosticism is a possibility. Who really knows? If you got any ideas, by all means, let me know. Eschatologism? Oh, right. It's the Kriegsman belief. Alienism? Alright. True alien life might not have been encountered by humanity, but we have warped life so much that the distinction is moot. Only by embracing this can we reach the truth. Alright. So what are we going with exactly? We got a few options here. The main question is, what are we doing? Careful geneticists. Cultured, maybe? Could go with that. We're not going with xenophilia or phobia, because, I mean, honestly, we got a lot of different species that we can play with here. Violent conversion, proselytizer, human primacy, nature primacy. Bulwark? Sure. Very dark. Transformation, neutral. Armor, sharp. Defense is paramount to any military strategy. We will be like a bulwark that stops all attacks our enemies try to direct against us. Colony wearing any kind of apparel will get a plus 25% sharp armor bonus. No metallic armor, minus 3. Strong armor, plus 3. Melee dodge chance, minus 10%. Heat is pretty good. Blunt is also pretty good. I'm thinking maybe sharp? Werewolves? We don't have any werewolves at the moment. Fungus, don't care. Genetic failures. Accepted. We don't care about execution. If we need to get rid of somebody, we will. We're in space. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Organ use. Who cares? Research very fast. Remove these. Everything else seems about fine. There. We need to have access to all the food items we can get. Give pawns venerated mutations. None of these are really useful. I guess maybe recharge mana, but we'll go with that. Recharge mana. But Psi Focus, Discover Ancient Complex, because then we could just drop down and grab it. The hell is that thing? Creepy. Strange Chancel? Sure, we'll take it. Arlash, Starlash, and Alien Relic. Huh. Okay, we'll take it. Do we want any venerated animals? That's the question. I found her, Dr. Strange. Pretty much. Venerated animals. Anything in particular? Annihilator, what the hell is that? Extremely dangerous relatives of the innocuous rust monster. Like rust monsters, they possess large antennae that are coated in unusual chemicals, but instead of corroding metals in contact, they'll disintegrate most solid matter, leaving nothing behind but a fine dust which the Annihilator then consumes. Armor will last for seconds, and flesh will fare even worse. Avoid close quarter combat. Okay then. Noted. Lethal as hell. Whew. We got a few options here that we could pick up. And by a few, I mean a ton. Colossal Paragon. Gigantic, graceful creature has somehow been improved even further, proving infallibly that there is always a taller mountain. Significantly easier to train and with a more efficient digestive system, it is possibly how the Thrumbo originally was when first bred in a lab before it got tainted through terraforming. Perfect colossal animal. Can forcibly rush itself, getting faster and creating dust clouds that impede ranged attacks. Okay then. Sounds spooky as hell. We'll go with nothing for now. Flesh flies. Small deadly flies, almost impossible to hit using rudimentary weapons. The ideal way is by using fire. Horrifying. Flamingo Phoenix. Oh, His Excellency, most high royal geneticist, I have labored hard to complete your latest assignment, and it pleases me to say that I finally have results to show you. Excellent, and just in time. The king is eagerly awaiting the specimen for his menagerie. Show me. Lo and behold, a magical creature most astounding. What the hell is that? It's, the creature you requested, sir. You drooling moron, I said a flaming phoenix. The Flamingo Phoenix is a failed genetic creation that will erupt in a flaming conflagration when it dies, leaving a fire-resistant egg behind, which will hatch into a new specimen. The only way to get rid of it is to destroy these eggs before they hatch. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a little horrifying. We'll go with nothing in particular. There we go. Alright. We need somebody good at research. Obviously. Let's see. Load up our researcher. Close. Go to Kazuki here. Yeah, that works. The flamingo phoenix is a good venerated animal? Alright. Flamingo. It fits our color. Fair enough. This is accurate. Rolling up some intellectuals. There we go. Not bad, but he's got Wanderlust. Need a builder. Yeah, it works. Also fits us and our, luck with our... luck with our runs, so there's that. Our tour. What you got here, buddy? Come on. You can do it. These are just the starting people. These can always get tossed to people if they want them. Ugh. Acceptable. We'll work with this. We have no medic, but we'll run with this. If anybody wants to get assigned to these characters, by all means, I would be happy to do so. Let's see what sort of satellite, or not satellite, station we get saddled with this time. I wonder if it's gonna be a rock. Hell, it could even be a moon. I have seen a moon base that can spawn. It's, rather interesting, because it gives you a tiny little spot and that's it. Good luck. The mechanoid one, yeah. That exists, if you want to do it. It's hell, but you can do it. Oh, boy! Well, okay. He left home to join a crew bound for the stars, signed up for a long-duration mining operation on the rim. At least that's what you thought you signed up for. Upon awakening in your cryptosleep casket to the sound of warning klaxons, you find yourself at the center of an asteroid. The mining base is abandoned. Life support and artificial ecosystem have run amok, filling the habitation spheres with wild plant life. How long have you been buried in here? Ground must have kicked back online after a tunnel collapse. One of the 2 reactors are down, the other is burning through the last of its fuel. With power dwindling, you might choose to put the remaining reactor into overdrive to ensure constant power, or maybe try the backup chem fuel generators. This far on the rim, rescue is unlikely, and you have a feeling you're not alone. Interesting start. Let's see what we got here. Technically placed here. Way up there. Longburn west, Longburn east. Huh. So what did it say about aesthetics? Hello, Fagoth. How you doing? Welcome to the start of another run. Welcome. Welcome to pain. That is not quite all the pawns. We do also have the kiln mod if you want to use that, but... you know. Welcome to space. I have no idea how the hell we're gonna make this work. A little frustrated, but otherwise fine. A little frustrated. There's a lot of funky things that have been going on so that we had to work around. We're on marble and slate, and that's a lot of rocks sitting around. Huh. Not sure what to do with all this, honestly. But we do have a suitable spot over here. Alright, how much armor do we have? How much EVA gear do we have? Your joints. Keep in mind, we're in space, so we're gonna have some issues here. We don't exactly have a lot of food or anything. Let's set down our gateway in here. That would be wise, yeah. Right. Thank you, Dark Angel, for reminding me. Let me just quickly... Viewers, all viewers, give... That should be enough to start you guys off. Wise move, Fagoth. Thank you. A bone scimitar. Spooky. How are you doing, Fagoth? Oh, well, I already asked you that, didn't I? Aren't I a fool? Alright, so how many belts do we have? We have a survival belt, which could theoretically help. Okay, so we need an... We have an EVA goer, that's good. Charon and Dark Angel have appeared. We have a xeno-human that is biosculpted to resemble an anthropomorphic dragon, but is otherwise identical to the average human. Exceedingly rare to their extensive and expensive modifications made to their physiology. And a Moyo. In mind, this place is very dangerous. I don't know where your wings went. Might have been blocked by the backpack. Why would the vacuum of space affect a skeleton? Because the vacuum of space does not have built-in compatibility all that well. Alright, we're gonna have to build up some sort of space here, because I don't want everything freezing to death. Cocoa bush. Corrupted Grenlin pods. Eee. Small pod that protects a single corrupted Grenlin seed. Huh. Corrupted Grenlin pods into a Grenlin seed. I don't know what the hell a dummy does. Just as a heads up, I have no idea what that is. Alright, that should seal that in. Theoretically, at least. The item chef cannot be bought. There we go, pawn troll. Revenge of Kindly is here. Right, I needed you to go into here to see what the hell's going on with this. Right now, we're just trying to start up our little colony. Trying to get it to run. We have only just started this after getting kind of insulted badly by SOS's ship combat, unfortunately. But, that being said, I think we've got a chance here. We need to re-hook up power. Flamingo Phoenix join. Okay. There it is. Put on EVA suits, that'll help out greatly. Gotta admit. I could use you going out and about. As long as you got an EVA suit, you're clear to go out. You're allowed to go touch grass. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad spot. Quickly, fill those in. Let's see what we got here. A few spots, not bad. Alright. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start building hulls. Aaron, what the hell are you doing? No, get back in there. First and foremost, we're gonna mark this spot off as safe. Manage it. Rename it. Safe zone. An EVA solar suit. Warning on those things. They do not handle temperatures. They're meant for androids, specifically. Schedule everyone who is not wearing a fancy suit. You can wear it, though. Even if it doesn't quite have the proper... Even if it kind of hides Moyo-ish appearances. I'll allow you to go out and about. Alright. First and foremost, we're going to need to start growing. Which means we're going to need a hole popped in this foam. Shouldn't take us too long to do that, right? Zone. We need a grow zone somewhere here. How are these trees still alive? Okay. Well, I mean, we can cut it down. Let's see what we got here. Karen is, again, probably our best medic here. We're gonna use that. Deadlift, okay. Interesting name. Who can build? Slick can build. Dark Angel can technically build, so you're gonna be our builder. Mostly because we need to heat this place up, which means we need to hull foam it. We can foam that up too, that'll help a lot. What are you doing, Dark Angel? Okay. EVA helmets, Echo Nexus, that's nice. Alright. We don't have any batteries, which is a problem. The moment we lose batteries, we're kind of screwed. We can throw 3 people into that area. What do you add this time? Kiln at Adeptus Astartes. So we got some options. Well, that looks, bad. We did find something. And IED traps! Okay, interesting. Karen, I need to equip that survival belt. Unstable power cells. Well, thank you. That'll definitely come in incredibly handy. We can stuff these into some more durable positions. Thinking right here should do. That'll allow it to take an impact. Yeah, no, decompression and hypothermia. That's what the fancy belt's for. You'll be fine. Should be unrestricted. Excellent, excellent. I haven't had a chance to really update things yet on the back end, so there is that. Crypto, enter crypto, enter crypto. There we go. Protein seed. No, it only adds war caskets in. Let's see if I can find them. War casket. Should be somewhere around here. Astartes, maybe? Nope. No. Genetic... Oh, yeah, that's the implants, right. Where the hell is it? I know there's some weapons added in. Thunderhammer, chainsword, power sword, bolters, heavy bolters. What's an Adeptus armor? SM. Not bad. Oh, there it is. Space Marine armor. There we go. Spec Marines. It doesn't have any, proper compatibility, though. Unfortunately. If you can find me a patch for it, I'll throw it in. A base EVA suit from RC. Fair enough. I wonder... how hard would it be to modify the file myself? If it's not very hard, maybe I could do it myself. That is an idea. Plenty to make a heater from. It doesn't have any Comet Extended compatibility is the problem. That being said, if it's just a JSON file, I can modify that pretty easily. A Space Marine mod pack, oh god. I'm gonna need some batteries here. I mean, we still gotta do Holy Spokes, is the thing. Holy Spokes mod pack comes first, but if you want to make one, by all means. I'm not gonna stop you. A gun and a Chevy EVA suit from Room Connect. I see. Where is that gun? Ba-ba-ba. Messages. Yeah, I know. People have just been wearing things on. Eh, you'll be fine. You got a tail, you'll be fine. Steel walls, okay. Yeah, those will help. How to make a mod pack, or I would. Well, you know. Always Spokes is apparently able to do so. Our Rim Connect isn't working. That's really weird. Try using exclamation mark unstuck. Slick can build. But I need a grower more than anything, so we're gonna bring out deadlift. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable option. There we go. Slip on that EVA suit, buddy. Not toolkit. Toolkit. Okay, it's not toolkit. I'm not sure what's up. Oh, right, that's why. Rim Connect isn't actually installed right now. We actually removed that mod to try to make it so that people use the Rim Connect more. Mostly because Rim Connect seems to be the better option. Or sorry. We removed Rim Connect to make sure that Twitch Toolkit is the only one that exists. So that people will use Twitch Toolkit more often and not have extra coins that are just available to throw around wildly. Whoa! Oh, that's what happened. Okay, he died of epoxy and the Flamingo Phoenix did too. Well, that's something. Now it's smoky as hell. How's your helmet? Okay, good. Your smoke sensitivity is not null. That's an interesting. Let's put out this fire. This entire area is home area, thank you. Alright. It's a little spicy. If we hold open the door, that should dump out its smoke and temperature steadily. Karen, I need you to... Okay, how about you? Can you carry him? No? Okay. Wear a heavy EVA suit on Karen. Hey, fair enough. Thicker armor. Smash egg. Pick up both of them. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. There we go. It's been frozen. It's food. I need you to puncture a hole in this. Who can do that? Dark Angel. Pop a hole. Thank you. That should handle that problem. And then patch it up again. Ideally, we don't have to deal with another flamingo like that. I can only maintain her. Where item is maxed? I don't know why. Hold on. Events. There. There you go. Go wild. Does TTK allow me to use corpses? I hope those quotation marks are for eating, not for the other thing. But I'm pretty sure that yes it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Construction skill too low. Yeah, I was hoping you'd say that. Deadlift was kind of not our builder, so that's good at least. We'll summon forth Slick then. Slick! Go wear some EVA gear. You need it. Put it on. Well... that's that, I guess. Very much dead. Okay. We only have one more left. Alright. Just gonna have to work. What can we do here? Trying to think. I guess if we... don't have anybody who can really build right now. Dark Angel, I mean... bucket drums. Okay, holy spokes. Technically she can build, just not very well. How do we boost that? I guess we could boost it by making some flooring, but that's... it's something. Make a stonecutter's table if you would. Ancient hydroponic farms. Those would be quite helpful. All we have to do is get the heat in here and we can set that going. Wouldn't take too long to do either, honestly. These things are pretty self-sufficient, all things considered. If we get potatoes, yes. Space vodka. We can build up her abilities to actually build by having her make, you know, random junk. I don't know how the hell we're gonna play billiards in space, but we're gonna try. Oh, okay, there we go. Space pool. There we go. That'll do. Space pool. Even though this would absolutely not work. No way in hell would this work. We need a water well on this moon. Ah, there's no groundwater here. Well, I guess we're tapping into this. There we go. That should hold up. Yeah, bless me. That will allow us to make some bathrooms, which is vital here. Alright. Dark Angel has a stall bathroom there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. There we go. Maybe a basin. Yeah. That'll do it. We're gonna need more recreation. I'm thinking some horseshoes? Horseshoes will do. Who knows how the hell this works? It just does. It just works. Homo sapien ingentus, a baseline troll. The overbearing physical might makes them quite popular heroes among mercenary groups. Though their calorie intake and size make logistics an issue. Archery tart. Well, thank you. We'll make excellent use of these. Plus, they have hay in them, so we can always, you know, trim them down a bit. A lot of these kind of require gravity, don't they? How the hell is this still alive? Okay, then. I guess it still exists. I don't really get how that works, but okay. Okay. We're gonna need food production. Obviously. Question is, what sort of food production? We need a stove. Something electric, you know? That should help significantly. A butchery table. And because it's on the, exposed air, we should be fine. That'll freeze it solid. Every time. Excellent, we got power here. Definitely want to grow some rice here. So if we make some basic tiling, that would help boost our builder's skills. Even if a little bit. What should we call this? What should we call ourselves? Any ideas? I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. Ocular sandstone floor, huh? Space pool. There we go. Space pool, space pool, space pool. Ocular marble. There we go. That should help make our friends a little more cozy. At least a little more. Construction too low. It's nice on the tongue. Fair. I don't know, some slate flagstone to get us around. Eh, could work. We should probably also make some stone furniture, because at this point, we can't really afford to just use materials on whatever. We kind of need to have our resources frugally spent. What the hell do we get the rest of you to do? You can't plant anything. I guess we could have you start researching. Speaking of, we need to fix our research, because we don't have any research right now for some ungodly reason. So, everybody okay with me grabbing some research through dev mode? Trying to make this work a little better. So we're not immediately rushing space production, or sorry, ship production. For some ungodly reason. Fair enough. Pop open dev mode. On the background. True. Heh. No. Jesus. We're gonna need tech profs. So... God, I wish we could just grab one research. Go on to research tab. It might be this mod causing problems. Got over the vanilla, yeah. Unfortunately with that, it's gonna cause problems. And the reason why I have that mod installed is because otherwise my tabs would be impossible to manage, you know? Interesting. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to... God damn it! Just pop back in. Just gotta get back in there. I wanted to go into dev mode and turn it off again. Summon in maybe some tech props that are dedicated specifically to it, and nothing else. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably gonna be our target here. Tech Prof Core. Stack of 25. And then just delete them afterwards, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'll take us up there. I know that I need microelectronics to get there, though. Air conditioning. Fair enough. I need you, Fagoth, to go use this tech prof. Okay. Prevent them from moving it. Place a high-tech somewhere around here. Maybe around... Yeah, we could throw it here. It's fine. Mixology or whatever. Yeah, we could do that. We can't build for shit right now, but otherwise we're fine. Let's work towards mixology. In order for that, we need a simple research bench. Nothing major, just something real basic. Ooh, we can use geothermals here. I just recognized that we have geothermal vents here. We can use that. Because if we have geothermal vents, we can make geothermal generators, which are going to be really handy here. Later on we can... Imagine if SOS2 worked fine with hospitality. I know, right? You can make a space bar. The bar at the edge of the world. Or at the edge of the galaxy, sorry. That'd be so cool. I mean, theoretically, if you made it so that all guests spawn in with spacesuits, you could totally do it. Or, like, if they came in from a very specific point. Maybe. It might be possible. Build that table. I need you to get good at building. So you can finally start building more important things. What is this, a 10? 6. Okay. We need to get her up to 6, building. That will allow her to actually start doing some, useful things. There we go. An ocular table. Like Rimworld, unless it pulled from, like, a single pawn type. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that'll be a dicey proposition. It might work, but it would take a lot of work to make it work. No power. Which means we need batteries. The standing lamp looks like an eye. Of course it does. Of course it does. I know it's possible to get space battles up here. And that you can get attacked by, enemy ships. But I don't know how well that would work given we have, you know, walls of rock. I guess it would depend on the, ship type, wouldn't it? Quick sleeper. Fair enough. Alright. Chewing through level 4. Almost at 4,000. There we go. I'm pretty sure a single trait or a single trainer would help out here, but event not possible. Well, that's bullshit. We're right on a... Okay. Okay, game. That's weird as hell. It really shouldn't be impossible. Should be entirely within the realm of possibility. I don't know what they're talking about. Event party. Well, that's nice. Heh. Ah, yes. Party in here. It's fine. Sand growing zone? No. Why can't we set up a grow zone? We should be able to, right? Great grow zone. Expand the zone to the full thing. We'll start planting some potatoes. Potatoes. Shouldn't take us too long to set up some potato. Problem is where we would actually make vodka. We don't really have a solid place to do so. Alright. Still can't build the ocular marble, eh? Why not? Is it just because, no, you're in the right role, or the right belief system, there we go. That's really weird. No metallic armor, what the hell are they talking about? I guess it's not heavy EVA armor, but still. EVA armor should still count, right? Right. Alright. What else is of concern here? The meals are appreciated. Make sure to make the most we can out of it. Moyo blood bags. Right. Those exist. I need you to build a rough path down here. So we have something going on here at least. Everything seems nominal. It's mostly just a matter of actually, you know, finishing up all the work we need to do down here. Or we can actually research things. Annoyingly. How are you doing so far, Dark Angel? Construction is still 5, annoyingly. I really want her to get good at building so we can finally build this damn thing. It's gonna take some... So we got the resources in. At this point, it's mostly just moving things around. Probably make this dumping stockpile bigger so we can actually hold all the random junk that we're gonna have to pick up. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to do. You could just haul all this. I'd like to have a solid open field to work with here. We could start building out like an onion. Have like a circular interior chamber. And then outside that, another circular chamber around it. Eh, it could work. Any particular building styles we should go with? Because otherwise I'm just going to do blocks again, and Holy Spoke seems to despise that. If you got any suggestions, by all means, let me know. Hopefully we can make something a little more interesting for the spokes. Not blocks. Descriptive. Thank you. Pods, spaced out rooms. So sort of like how it's already got, right? So this sort of deal. Where you got like thin pathways that lead to various... Just no path in between. Ah. That's gonna be hard. I'll have to try to fit as much as I can in there, but yeah. I have an idea. What if I were to look up Rimworld build style ideas? Anything good? Triangles? Alright, we'll work with triangles. I gotta wonder just how annoyed you'd be, Holy Spokes, if I made boxes out of said triangles, though. Up to you, my dude. That's fine. What do we got here? So... Colony building guides. Okay, then. Make it pretty, safety first. Bedrooms, rec and dining, prison, freezer, clean room, warehouse, garden and pasture, factory. Okay, what do we want to do here? What sort of canvas are we working with? We're working with a clear blast radius crater thing. This clearly looks like some sort of crater shockwave, you know? Whatever landed here, it disturbed the Earth greatly. What do we want to work with here? I'm trying to think of like a good option for a pretty environment that's not going to be too boring to look at. We could do hexagons, those would fit. Not exactly the prettiest, but it would fit. We could do triangles, as Holy Spokes was saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anybody else? Samson is currently in bed. Okay, Samson can't do much for us. What else would work? Hexagons would work pretty well. We could also do octagons. Octagons would work great too. We could split those up further into a variety of segments. Check DMs? Sure. Ah, I see what you do. You tend to follow landscapes, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. What else could we? Well, if we were to follow the landscape, we'd probably wind up with a lot of circular shapes. Given the, existing terrain. Strange as hell. If we could set up some... I'm trying to think of good ways to make it so that Dark Angel has some practice. Or just make crazy bendy hallways with weird confining spaces to fit under mountains. Yeah, but then those make it so much harder to actually prevent raids from occurring. God, I wish this game had a circle tool. You can set those up so they are at least restricting movement if we ever get any sort of ground-based attack. Actually... Gay suit. That's nice. Fair enough. For yourself. Maybe a solar suit. There we go. Kinda relying on you to build things. Okay, I think I have an idea. We're gonna do our best to do hexagons. I know we're not playing some sort of B thing, but it will do. Hexagons are able to be infinitely tiled, so there is that benefit. On top of that, they're also one of the most space-efficient shapes. Very, very useful. There's a reason bees use them. Not super space-efficient in Rimworld, but we'll let it slide. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I was doing this base, I would be intentionally trying to make it super compact and would probably follow the rough outline of what the starring thing is. Fair. But the rough outline is not at all compact. Trust me. I've seen this thing intact, it's awful. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Straight across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Oh, the foam thing. That is possible. Problem is, the foam thingy seems to be entirely randomly oriented. It's not really, well, shaped like anything. It's foam. I assume the idea is that canisters exploded and provided a safe space. Because there's a bunch of goo sticking out everywhere. Plus, we can always take these hexagons and then splay out from them. Move out to other spots. Ooh! And if we included a bunch of, like, tunnels, these hexagons could then provide a wide open space for whatever the hell we want to put in them. So if we wanted to put in, like, I don't know, cooling devices, we could use that. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking we're doing hexagons with tunnels in between. Sort of like the pods, but a lot more, easy to do. So those. Remove the flooring on this. Still at 5, okay. Alright, so we're gonna want to set up a marble wall here. And also, if we can remove the flooring here. Oh yeah, I can actually remove the flooring here. Not bad. What a strange thing. It's got nothing to rebuild though. Poor thing. All foam is very handy material. Being able to just rapidly rebuild whatever it is you lost. Super useful. Alright. Move those. Yeah, we can use the marble walls to outline our various pods. And act as a sort of existing structure that we can then build build all our gear inside, and then proceed to replace with proper walls once we get that tech. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Come on. Build. Build like your life depends on it. I need to remove those. Kinda ugly, but I mean, eh. It reminds us of our roots. You know? There we go. A nice, smooth wall. Now, question is, do we make the corner walls inny or outy? That's the question. Do we do the reinforcing interior wall like this, or do it on the exterior? It's an important question. I'm thinking outy. Yeah, we'll do outy. There we go. This game really tries to reinforce square shapes, doesn't it? Oh, hi, Space. Nice to see ya. Huh. Well, that's, a thing. Apparently we're not on an asteroid, we're on a sheet of rock. It's very thin. Apparently a very thin sheet of rock. For that matter. How do the geysers exist then? Obviously those are hot water tanks. Gigantic hot water tanks. That are constantly steaming up and out. Obviously. I mean, really. You think they would lie to us about this, this sheet of rock? I don't think so. That makes no sense to me. How are you doing so far? Because we don't really have much of an option but to sit here and wait for her to level up. Frustratingly. He's the only one even semi-competent at building. At least for the moment. Yep. Well, at least you can build oculars now. Alright, go build that high-tech bench. That'll give us more access to the next tiers. You grab shipbuilding. There you are. Not quite, we need a multi-analyzer. There we go. We got some work to do. How many was it? It was 3? It's temperature magic. There totally aren't small gnomes that sit inside the whole blowout out there. And yeah, no. There's no such thing as gnomes. We don't have gnomes. We don't have gnome tech. Is that just one giant eye? It might just be one giant eye. Okay, then. Alright, now we need some gold. Which means we need to go mining. There should be at least a little in these pockets. Yeah, there's the gold ore. And these ship airlocks, they're totally based on motors. It's not just a gnome that opens the door from the inside. Definitely not. It couldn't possibly be. I don't know why my eyes are still bugged out, but... eh. The one giant eye is an ancient relic of gnome tech. There's no such thing. Hi, eye. I see you. Staring out at us. Right, so who's our miner? Revenge of Kindly is. Excellent. I'll provide us with enough gold to sustain us. I don't want you to know that there's better technology than Architect. Nomotech. It's normal. It's normal tech. There we go. Normal. No, the one unfortunate bit about that is that nobody knows where the gnomes went after their fall from grace. Hello, Eye. All we know is that one day they were there, the next they were gone, and nobody knew where they went. Normally they'd be taking over the world, one planet at a time, but no more. Yeah, we can use that little bit of hull foam to support our wall. Nopler 255. I don't know, I think that's just a conspiracy theory right there. Alright, that's fine. A gnome conspiracy theory, if you will. Big Architect doesn't want you to know. Build up more walls just for the hell of it. Why not? We can build up a decent stockpile of space. There we go. Now the question is, do we come from the flat sides or from the diagonal sides when it comes to building up our hexagon paths? Because we're going to have to tap into these somehow. We're also going to have to build a diagonal sides of probably liqueur. Yeah, that is true. We can always tap into it that way. Sure, why not? We can do that. We have... well, we don't have the technology, but we do have the means to do so. Sure, we'll go with diagonal paths. This does come with some tactical considerations, but for the most part, this should be fine. Are we going to go with standard thickness, or are we going to go with a thicker thing? Basically, are we going to do a 1-2 diagonal, or are we gonna do a, like, 2-3 diagonal? If we did a 2-3, then we could probably fit some, holdout turrets inside. Which would be rude as hell. We could also use those hallways as, armament stores of sorts. Basically, we can set them up so that if anybody does decide to attack our station, we can have the hallways themselves be the turret areas. Actually, I think that's a pretty good tactic. Because then we could fit a bunch of lasers into the hallways and use those as a defensive measure. Utterly line it with firepower. The mesh. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Everything except for colonists. There we go. Gotta chop it all up, and thankfully, the world is our freezer. Fail plant died of rotting. Well, who's set to... Okay, then. They should really be cutting these things off. I guess... Okay, Samson can come out. Reject Samson. He'll put on the EVA panel suit. Can pick that up so that he can run over here and pick up the EVA helmet. There we go. There we go. Now you're properly equipped, Samson. Your job is simple. Research. I don't care what else you do. Just do the research. Can you really not harvest that? Okay. There we go. Now they're harvesting. I want to make sure that we get as much resources as we can out of this. Alright, so once we heat this place up, once we get this functional, we can start making vodka as a sort of a morale booster. Hopefully it'll help. We're gonna need at least a few temperature holders, or regulators, sorry, in order to make this work properly. How far apart do we want these hexes to be at, too? That's another important question. Vodkas, indeed. Because we could separate the mesh out quite a bit, or we could keep it relatively compact. Only big enough for the radiators to do the thing, and that's it. We're gonna need heat sinks, obviously. As some sort of, Would cost 1 coin. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna send a bunch of random crud, aren't you? I wouldn't be shocked. It's a lot of eyes right there. Should probably also take a look into deep blues. Because now that we have a Moyo, we can actually replenish our deep blue stash. Ancient heater. Well, thank you. That will come in incredibly handy, actually. Because this thing, well, is just a better version of a standard here, so we can just throw it right next to the regulator. That'll make sure that it remains at the requisite temperature, rather than risking it go down at all. That'll help keep it up to the temperature. It does actually... yeah, that does actually heat. Okay. Good. Ancient display banks. Okay, then. We'll keep this for aesthetic. We'll use these to hack into the Pentagon. That is an option. I don't know why you'd ever use a non-powered ship hull as part of your hull. Makes no sense to me. Why not have the redundancies? Excellent. That's lit up. You're still researching, that's fine. What matters is that Dark Angel is getting experience. What do we need for this? 8, okay. Why have powered ship hulls at all if you can just lay wire yourself? Because... reasons. I don't want my wires to get cut just because they took some explosive damage that the ship hull would have otherwise survived. I like to think of it as like free armoring. Yeah. Because they're explosions, not just direct hits. So. Anything else we can work on to expand our... Great placement of that turret, game. Really good placement. That comms console could be handy. We can try to route some power up to it. It ain't pretty, but it can work. Hook that into there, and then like that. That'll get power into it. Man, there's a lot of corpses out here. Route some power that way. Wires. What is this? A random chunklet of ship. Huh. Okay. That's certainly something. Alright. We can start stockpiling things inside of here. That should help reduce the amount of random shenanigans we have to deal with. Oh, another valid question. Where the hell are we putting our bridge? We're gonna need one, obviously. A bridge is vital for any operation, honestly. So where are we putting it? I'm thinking the central hexagon would probably make the best spot for the bridge. You know what I mean? It would be a pretty solid choice, if nothing else. Vodka. Okay. What do we need? We need a rec room. That will probably be made the moment we finish this hexagon. We need a safe harbor for any new crew who pop in. I'm thinking we're gonna maintain this little area here. Well, thank you for the vodka. I'm sure our crew appreciate it. Space vodka. We need... We're gonna need more food eventually. We're gonna need a solid source of meat, so we're gonna probably want to start ranching at some point. Because unfortunately, Karen is unable to eat vegetables. They are a carnivore. Where the hell do we get some uranium from? Okay then. We'll take it. We need a proper warehouse. What's a good way to make a warehouse in? I guess we could make it down this way. That would work. we go. Expand upon it. There we go. I'm thinking I'll also try to, in the background, try to set up a playlist for music in space. A growing book. Well, thank you. We're going to need this to grow as a community. An elephant leather growing book. Normal. Curious what it is. Indeed. Maybe you can, like, rip off some stuff from Space Station 13. So we can stop with the spaghetti western shenanigans and start going with something a little more, appropriate. I'm just saying. With P music, we should have enough to do that sort of thing. Elephant Leather Growing Book. Scroll of Agronomy. On this book's cover is a representation of the minor celebrity Lacey, covered in guts. Thank you, Fagoth. I was reading that. The book starts off with lumberjacking and ferns, and how color orange was always associated with it. After that, the author went to great lengths to explain evergreen trees, as well as farming prosthetics and the beauty of gore. Last page mentions tree trimming and ivy based on experience from the middle of a hamlet. This book is modern. Reading this book increases growing skill. One of the ambient tracks on TG Station is just super sped down and distorted down? What? Huh? Which one is that? Wait, it's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? No, that couldn't be it, could it? Ah, I need to know this. Okay. PG Station, how, music. Ambience. Music. I need to know this. The ambience when in space or mines, those are so— oh my god. You bastard. Fair enough. The one that plays like when nothing at all is happening, it sounds slightly spacey and weird. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I can't replicate it, but I know which one you're talking about. That's really freaking bad apple, just super slowed down. Okay. Interesting choice. We'll work with it. Who can cook? Fagoth! I need you to start cooking, please. I know you're a skeleton, and I know that you might not be too interested in that sort of thing, but I need you to cook. Please. Please. Let's make some meals. Cook some simple meals. They have X. Some fine meals. Do until X. I know that sounded weird. God damn it. Oh, the track is actually Space Apple. The same person used an old Flash animation in 1997 for the mouth hostile runtimes noise and a bit of Space Jam for the AI chamber ambience. Oh god. I've heard that ambience way too many times because I usually play AI, so I'm well aware of that thing. Okay then. At least we got some meals now, so there's that. Yeah, I'll see if I can pull some music from Space Station 13 for that. If I could throw that into P music. Could work. We need a basic door, something to just hold into, you know. I don't like TG for its shitty combat, but that's for not now, yeah. Well, you know, I'm okay with some of it. I usually don't play on TG station. I'm usually playing on other stations. Although I do play one that's got a code base based off of... What was it called? I think it is based off of TG, but it's got some weird extra stuff. Although that could be said for a lot of servers. More of the... Which one is it? I think it's called Basil or something like that? For those who don't know, Space Station 13 really early on forked into two separate code bases. One of which was TG Station, and the other one, I don't remember what the other one was called. I think it was Basil. Basil being a lot more slow and methodical, but also way heavier in the medical department. Whereas TG Station is a lot more goofy in general. It's like Basil has a lot of more realistic things. You can get some nasty infections, you can get some nasty spires showing up, but generally speaking, it's pretty grounded relative to TG Station, which you could get assaulted by a wizard that blasts your butt off, literally, and then makes your butt sentient so that can start attacking you with headbutts. For reference, they look similar, but they're very different. I don't know how better to put it. They're similar but different. Base Station Luna. Ah, I see. Samson is just wandering around. Why aren't you busy researching? Should be. Oh, you're scheduled to... That's on me. Yeah, you go out and do your thing, Samson. At 15. Oh god, these things are all gonna die off as soon as we hit a brownout. But thank you for the meat, the delayed meat delivery. I appreciate it, Karen. Alright, Samson can start reading up on how to make booze in vast quantities. Meanwhile, we're waiting on the multi-analyzer to actually get stuff going. We may want to pick fights with mechanoids once we get some war caskets up and running. Not too many fights, but some fights. You know what I mean? Because we want to go in, break some mechanoids, take their parts, and start using them in the great hex mesh that we're building. I think we're going to make it relatively long hallways, that way we can always make a larger hex if needed. Yeah, I could totally see a, I wouldn't be surprised if there's enough ambient music out there for us to just yoink a bunch of it and make an entire soundtrack for this, space colony. Hold on. Isn't there a mod for this specifically? Oh no, Rat died. I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I could've sworn... I know there's a mod for making a nanotrazen station. Space Station 13. Cleaning station, that's nice. We don't need that. Geyser cooking station. Stall station patch. And 3. Mod. Space weed. Space worm. Space Haven soundtrack. Saver ship space gear. Saver ship 2 space gear. Huh. Anti-green charge rifle, military space undersuit, civilian space undersuit, and light gear. Not bad. M13's Nanotrazen's Jukebox 1.3. Adds 10 songs in total to the game. 3 10 7 anytime. Not bad! The first comment is, so I get raided by pirates with drop pods and Cuban Pete starts playing. Nice. Alright. Space Haven has serviceable music. Yeah, but it's part of another game and I don't want to get in legal hot water. Space Station 13, I'm not going to get sued for using their music. As long as I'm careful and don't pick anything that they just yoinked from somewhere else, they're not going to sue me. I don't think you would get shit for using game music. Well, you never know, you know. It depends on whether somebody is trolling the internet for it. You wouldn't get in shit for it if you're playing the game the music is from. But playing the music without playing the game, while you're not playing the game that the music is from, I don't want to see if that's legal. Applicable for like GTA, nah. GTA straight up just takes music and licenses it, so. Is that how that works? Can I get sued for playing video game music on Twitch? Yes. Playing music flat out, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is video music copyrighted? Video game music is copyrighted, yes, so... No. There are dedicated streaming policies, fair use, and streamer modes for that, but... video music is copyrighted. So I can't just blast out Big Blast Sonic. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It makes total sense. At least in the context of regular copyrighted music. Video game music is just music that's been made for a video game in specific. Oh, hello there, Wolfgang. How you doing? Sorry, I missed you there. I was searching something. Welcome, welcome. We died. Horribly. Wolfgang, get back in there. You are entering the casket. Take him to a casket. I don't care. You're getting in the forever box. You okay? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with just being okay. We're trying to start a station in space. This may or may not be the 13th time I've tried this. I don't really know. All I know is that we're making our progress. I wonder how many people have used the Space Station mod for, the Space Station 13 mod for Rimworld to make a station in Space Station 13, the actual game. I'd be shocked if somebody's used it to prototype it. Yeah, sorry, you got a little bit of decompression and hypoxia. I'm not too keen on having a valued viewer dying to space, if I can help it. If I can't, then, you know, it is what it is, but, I can't help it, so we're not gonna. Real shame I can't make sake. Right? No rice wine? No rice wine. Tragic. Utterly tragic. Rip out these parts. We're gonna start perforating our station a bit. At least our you know, terrain a bit. It doesn't matter, we're already pretty well vacuumed out. Vacuum isn't gonna care if we pop these parts out early. Replace them with some space tiles so we can see the area beneath. Can we clear out this section? I'd love to get a good look at this place without it being utterly buried in rubble. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, there's some gold there. Not bad. How are you doing so far, Dark Angel? You're about 7 construction so far. What's Wolfgun good at, anyways? Can I look up its contents? Shame. I was hoping we could. We need more recreation, eh? Well, I mean, we can do that pretty easily. All we need is a little bit of steel. We can set up a little bit of a chess table. Learning about plants. You gotta read up on your plant books, I guess. We're definitely gonna have to set up a recreation hexagon to make some things work out well. A recreation hexagon early would allow us to more or less maintain our colonist stability. Maybe we can make us, I don't know, a pool in the in the recreation area. It could work. It could work. Never knock it till you try it, at least. I know that we can make a hot tub and a sauna. Saunas are really easy to do, especially in space. Surprisingly. Like, ridiculously so. Well worth putting in the effort to make them. Excellent, she's getting some good experience out of this. Forlorn Travelers, that's fine. Work away. I wish this was IKEA. Construct and deconstruct 100 structures. Oh, she's got some slate. Okay. She'll be fine. Hunter lacks... What the hell are you gonna hunt? Particles? Rocks, maybe? Dude wants to hunt in space. What the hell is he thinking? Here's an EVA solar suit. Okay, so if we were to drag in... If we were to drag in that solar suit, we could make use of Wolfgun immediately. Alright, yeah, pick this up. I do appreciate all the legendary EVA gear. That makes it last a lot longer, I gotta admit. Bring these in. Drop them. There we go. Eject you, let you recover. That hypoxia is gonna take a bit to go away, but... Really good at intellectual, that's really good to know. Thank you for showing me that. That means that you could help out greatly in the research department. Because while we are mostly gonna rely on tech profs to get us to the point where we can actually build stuff, after we can build our ship up even further, then we stop using them until sent by illustrious heroes. For the most part, leave it be. Liquor brewing and mixology. Shouldn't take us too long to get into there. We're gonna have to go with fabrication and a few other things. Probably not advanced fabrication, but... Cloth is deteriorated from storage. That's fine. I'm thinking... This can be our main bridge of sorts. We can make it look really nice, really fancy and professional. You know what I mean? Plus, it's also the very center of the station, so it's gonna have some immense cover, let's say. It's definitely gonna need a central, like, shield generator, but other than that, we should be fine. Samson, once Wolfgun's recovered and able to research, is gonna switch over to just carving up blocks, and that's it. He's gonna chip away at blocks until he gets a another bench to work with. He's just gonna keep going at it. Shouldn't be too much of a problem either. He seems pretty skilled at it at the very least. I wonder what the ocular column looks like. Regular old column, okay, it doesn't have anything fancy. Alright. Right in the center. Five. 25. Not bad. Right in the center. It just doesn't look like it's in the center because, well, there's a giant blob of hull foam. Hey, he's repairing pretty quickly, so there is that. Books will definitely help, of all sorts. The more varieties of books we have, the better we can learn from them. Fine meals always help. Thank you very much, Karen. You are subsidizing our food requirements. 51, ah. Aha, one more than the last time. Books, fine meals are great. Raw resources of whatever type you want to send. Those would be great too. Really just send whatever your heart desires. Great jogger. Well, I'm not sure even a monstrosity could survive in this area. Speaking of, I should probably move this over here. That way if anything comes through that we don't really want, it can just get immediately, you know, spaced. Percent rate, okay. As a warning, Karen, that's not gonna do a proper raid. Those raiders aren't gonna have EVA. Just warning you right now. They're going to pop into existence, and then immediately start choking to death. Finally, Dark Angel can make a multi-analyzer. Not bad. Plus, it's not the right command. Fair enough. Alright, eat your meal, I guess. Build that multi-analyzer. Alright, Wolfgun's properly restored. Yep. And that should get him going. You don't have enough coins. Careful. We can't really handle a tornado here. I don't know if we can, at least. If it lands right here, we're gonna have to start spawning in all the stuff again from scratch. Broke again. Well, you know what happens. Yeah, that is true. I don't know why you can't do meteors. I think they just basically slapped on a layer of stone and ice and just called it a day. Which, I mean, okay. But still, why can't you use meteors? Weather, rain. We're passing through a nebula, I guess. We can get rain, but we can't get a meteor. Who knows why? I assume it's just they didn't think it would happen. Because this definitely counts as its own biome. Alright, we got 6 people sleeping in this area now. What the bloody hell is that torch? Eee. That's a gross torch. I think we're gonna make a rather large hex for the warehousing. You know, make sure that everything is properly stored. You need to make sure that the potatoes stay in a nice, cool, dry place. You need to make sure that the pickles stay in their jars. We need to make sure that the eyeballs are properly formaldehyded. We need to make sure that our corpses of the corpses of our enemies and allies are properly categorized and stored in their proper receptacles. As for our colonists, they will be put into a morgue tray, so they may be revived later on if we get the technology. And as for our enemies, they'll be summarily stored within the freezer. I think that's our best bet. Have we not got res serum yet? No. We got a couple of corpses sitting around. But, honestly, they were round start spawns, so who cares? Oh well, they didn't survive. Eh. Alright. Ship building basics. There we go. So what do we need? Oh, we should have the money. Starflight basics. Obviously. Guns. The basics and only the basics. Heat sinks. Ship shields. We don't need the reactor because we're on apparently ground somehow. Capacitors. Alright. I'm okay with not having the ability to immediately leave this place. That makes sense. We built a station, not a particularly fancy, a particularly large, rather. Ship. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Life support. We should know this. We really should. I only have food stamps for vodka and mechanoids. You're welcome to send as much vodka as you want, man. I don't mind. Yeah, we don't need ship sensors. Yes, these. And torpedoes. Basically, defenses, and that's kind of it. That should cover them. And any excess will be deleted. They'll be shuffled off this motor coil. Go ahead, Sammy. Build your meals. Then we build our glorious creation. There's no way in hell we'd survive mechanoids at this point. We don't have any way to defend ourselves. Alright. That's a lot of them, but it's not all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sammy! Use these tech profs. Because we really should start with these researches. There we go. And the excess gets trashed. Meanwhile, we're gonna figure out what the hell we're doing here. We're gonna want a geothermal. Geothermal power will help. A persona core offer. Make sure. Destroy. Can we destroy the tile? No, we can't. Alright. I assume it just ceases to exist after placing the hull plating over top of it. That's my assumption. Alright, let's replace these plans with something a little more workable. Yeah. We're gonna attempt to build up our ship. Because if we can build this thing into a full-fledged chamber, I'll make sure that we got a safe space for all of our colonists to hang out in for a bit. While they're waiting for things to happen. Go forth, Dark Angel. Build the walls. Just another slab in the wall. There we go. we're also gonna need to build a church somewhere. Question is, where are we gonna build church? Probably in the recreation hex. I'm not sure where that'll be, but somewhere. I'm thinking... Okay. We're also going to need to make sure that our hexes remain equally sized with each external... How do I put it? With each layer added to the external. If we want to make a proper mesh, we're going to have to make sure that each one is the same like size. Not necessarily the same shape internally, but the same shape and size externally. Alright, so where's the 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes some sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see. 1, 2. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be 7. Halfway would be 3.5. 1, 2, 3. That's our point. This is our point. This is where we're gonna have to hook up our connectors. As it were. This will contain the what's the word I'm looking for? God, I'm having troubles thinking today, aren't I? No thoughts whatsoever. Head empty. Airlocks, that's the word I was looking for. Apparently frustration just naturally empties my brain. And makes it unable to think. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. There we go. It'd be like that. Okay. Aha! Even in hexagons, holy spokes, there are still boxes. All fear! The boxes remain. Excellent. This should work out nicely. Very nicely, even. There we go. Archangel should be able to tear down these walls pretty easy. Didn't make them after all. Forsaken Drifters. Look, I'd love to take these people in. Unfortunately, they would die immediately because they don't have life support. We can't do anything to help them there. I mean, maybe we could run out there with a bunch of EVA suits and give them to them. I don't know how the hell they got up here, but... Yeah, no. We don't have any spares. No drifters allowed.
Fuck. Fuck you, FKUC.
Okay
fuck.
then, buddy.
Fuck. Fuck F. Fuck JK. Who CKBKHJ3J.
Okay then, buddy.
FJCM. Fucking boxes.
Nothing but boxes. Even when we're not using boxes, we're still using boxes. This is just a fact. Nothing but. Everything is box. Alright, so we need some airlocks here. How are I gonna put these? Gonna put an airlock. Yeah, we're gonna put them like this, basically. We're just gonna use this little interior spot as a hard point to connect them to. That should provide us with plenty. You use boxes to calculate circumferences of circles. Yes, you do. You draw little boxes. How do you do a thing? Use boxes. That almost always works. You want to roll something down a hill? Take a box and cut off the corners. You got a roller. There you go. You want to calculate just how large the circumference is of this thing? Draw a bunch of tiny boxes. You'll get pretty close. You want to pack a bunch of right-angle triangles into a tight space really, really easily? Make boxes. It's fine. I don't get what's with that world. What's with the real world and boxes? It just likes boxes, man. Make a dodecahedron? Well, you want to access that dodecahedron, right? Make boxes. Cut out corners. It's fine. It's gotta make more boxes. More boxes. More boxes! Samson's no longer picking out, that's good. That'll help. Yeah, thermal conduits are really nice to have. Because thermal conduits specifically allow you to take an external heatsink and basically... How do I put this? It allows you to take a ship, hook it up to a station, and use that as the cooling solution for your ship if you need to in a pinch. It functions. There we go. Alright, and then we need to scrap that part. We're also going to need to scrap this foam, because, I mean, we don't need the foam. Set that up. We're going to need some ship airlocks. More box. Okay, so how long do we want these little bridge segments to be? Or I guess pathways to be. At least to start with. I'm thinking we might want to go with a 15 long. How far would that take us? A decent ways. That would take us over here. Leaving a pretty open space in the middle. Or we could do a simple 11 long and make it so it's a little more compacted. Or hell, we could even just do like a tiny 6x6, in which case we have just enough space for some thermal radiators and some stuff like that. We don't need super long corridors, just, you know, long enough. I mean, theoretically, we could also just reproduce a Space Station 13 station. For all the memes that could produce. Behold. The station. Welcome to Space Station 13. I hope you're prepared to die here. There we go. I'll cover the ship airlocks, allowing us to secure this spot. Plus, many exits. It's like a module, you know? A pre-built thing that you just slot into a spot. There you go. Uh-oh. Who are you? What, did it put us up against a fucking destroyer? We don't have any guns, so we can't do anything here. I'm not sure why they're here in the first place. Are we clear to just delete this and send it? I don't really want to deal with this. We don't have any way of dealing with it, flat out. Come on, game, you can do it. Watch as it's like some sort of mechanoid ship. This gigantic thing that's just ready to annihilate. Fires one torpedo and we're dead. Huh. Okay, then. We clear to just send it? Send it running back? We can't retrieve anything from it. It can't take anything from us. The only thing it can do is attack. Like that. Again, the idea was nice. But, not right now. Look, man, we need to keep this going. We're not retrieving anything from this. There we go. Yeah, go. So I got nothing this far. So far, you don't have anything fancy installed into you, no. If that's what you're asking. I'm sorry, random spaceship that's deciding to attack us. We don't have time for this. You gotta go. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any way to install that? What's the chances here? Without Glitterworld meds, I do not feel comfortable doing this. I don't want to risk your eyes, you know. Oh, that's just blocked. Okay. Airbend, I needed to go clear out that blockage. People need to clean their hands, okay? Potatoes. 5 Glitterworld medicines? Okay, we'll do it then. You are doing it with Glitterworlds, okay, good. That'll help out a lot. Wait, what's this chance? Eee, not great. Well, thank you for the follow, Syrian Merc VR. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have a proper hospital here. Aaron, go rescue Dark Angel. We don't want to lose her yet. How about that? What's the chances here? 69. I like those odds. You're gonna have to buy a new Architect Eye, though. Ending. There we go. Everything seems fine. If you don't know who I am, Mr. Syrian Merc VR, I am an Axel of YouTuber. I mostly just hang out and play video games. We'll talk about chat. Buy pawn. What kind? Well, you're gonna be a little lopsided then, Dark Angel. I'm sorry. We don't have a good hospital to work this. Yep, okay. Flat out failed. Alright, you're going to go tend it. Good. That's what we need. Like 5k. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so. We need a kitchen hex, we need a workshop hex, we need a warehouse hex, and we need a rec hex. You have eyes, you just don't have Arco eyes. Sup, how's Rimworld? Well, it's going alright. I'm a little upset with SOS2, but otherwise, doing just fine. How about you? How you doing? SOB lol. Fair, fair. That is an abbreviation for it, sure. Don't get me wrong, I love Save Our Ship 2. It did something amazing that no other mod has really done before. I cannot sing its praises enough on that. That being said, it's got a lot of ideas that I think that they didn't fully think through. There are some issues with balancing and, like, what's expected of you when you first set up a ship. Just kind of waking up still a little tired? Fair enough. I feel like they expect you to send, like, how do I put it? A dinky ship or something to start with, and then you slowly build up on it by basically attaching parts to it from the ground or something. Because of the sheer amount of big ships that your ship can encounter. That and the design of the ships, it just ain't good. It just isn't good. They don't make sense. Why would you have a ship that has no airlocks leading to the outside, right? What do you do when you need to take out the trash? I mean, really? Really? What, just gonna shove it into the engine? Ah, well. I could complain about it for a while, but I'm pretty sure you're not interested in hearing that. Born on the ship, die on the ship. Voidborn. Mostly because they couldn't get out of the ship fast enough to get to the hospital because they were too busy deconstructing the engines. You know, no grass for you. Oof. Especially horrible. You know, Mima just, our water broke, and we were at a space station with an excellent hospital, but, they just couldn't deconstruct the engine in time, so, you know, born on a spaceship. Why not? Yeah, they were going at that, that engine for a few months afterwards, too. They finally got it open, but then I already knew how to speak. Do you get as many raids in space as on the planet? No, you do not. The problem here is, Syrian, they seem to like to... You don't get raids, per se. Instead, what you get are spaceship battles. And spaceship battles are... different. Essentially how it works is you've got your ship and you've got your enemy ship. You and your opponent can both decide to approach or back off. Either or. You can retreat if you want by just going full range away, all the way to the back. So you do have to be faster than the enemy ship if you want to escape it. And your colonists are capable of boarding, though I highly recommend not doing that because if the enemy ship escapes, doesn't matter where your colonists are, they could be outside the ship, inside a secondary ship that the opponents brought with them. Doesn't matter. They're lost. Which I think is bullshit, but, you know, it is what it is. So instead of them sending raiders towards you, generally speaking, they usually just sit at range and fire off their turrets. You also ideally have a turret, at least, in order to fight back, but, you know, there's some leeway on that. There are 3 different ranges. You've got short range, medium range, and long range. Short range, only lasers, plasma turrets, and cannons can fire. Railguns can't. That still makes up 3 out of, like, 4 of the different, there are 5 of the different turret types, but still. That's as, you know, lethal as you can get. That's as many varieties of lethality you can get. Second range, medium range. Only railguns and plasma turrets and... railguns, plasma turrets, and torpedoes can fire. Plasma turrets excel at this range. Railguns kind of suck at this range, but they can still fire. Torpedoes always keep their same, you know, accuracy. It's just, you know, takes longer for a torpedo to reach a longer target. A torpedo. Torpedo. Finally, you got long range. At this range, only torpedoes and railguns can fire. That's it. You got your torpedoes and your railguns and nothing else can fire. The enemy turrets will have a mixture of different types. I highly recommend you have a mixture as well. Force them to engage at the very least. Both your ship and the enemy ship have thrusters, theoretically, assuming you're not running a space station. These thrusters are what allow you to advance and retreat. If you do not have thrusters, either because you just didn't install them, like we don't have any thrusters because we are technically a station, or, alternatively, they were shot off, then you can't move. You're dead in the water, basically. Good luck. You can still survive, don't get me wrong, you're just unable to move, so the enemy can pick wherever they want to sit and take their shots. I'm still not done describing combat. There's still a whole nother mechanic. So, it took so long to buy them eyes just for them to be a total loss. Yeah, my apologies, Dark Angel, but I highly recommend waiting until we have a proper hospital to do this sort of thing. Don't worry, it's a learning experience, you know? Plus, you'll have plenty of time while we work on it. There's still more, Syrian. Would you like me to continue? Because that is purely the offensive side of the space battle. There's still the defensive. Our kitchen's still going well. Well, it's not really a kitchen, it's more like a food shack. We're gonna want some thermal regulators in here, but we can't really use them until we've got a proper heat sink area. God damn it, right, we're gonna need heat sinks, I forgot about that. Ugh. But at the very least, we don't have any shields right now, so we can consistently evaporate it. Can the enemy take your ship and capture your crew as well? Well, by then your game's done. But yes, they can absolutely do that. Just as you can hack into their ship and take over their ship to take it to God knows where, they can do the same to you. But by then, you know, generally speaking, that's game over. That being said, standard turrets do not stop working in space. You can still line your walls with ungodly amounts of turrets. Just fine. You know, deal with the infantry that way. They're just not able to help you with the main ship problem. How many... Okay, that's the most components I've had in a while. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about this at all. Okay, we're gonna start shearing out the main walls that we had before. That should allow us to build up these. There we go. And these. There we go. That should give Dark Angel plenty to work with. Okay. How are components doing? They're deteriorating. Eesh. Alright, Dark Angel, I need you to build ASAP. Build some roofing, if for no other reason than, you know, it's there. There we go. Or cheese. Anything valuable on the moon, just on moon rocks or cheese. Well, that would be spoilers. Are you okay with spoilers? Because I do actually know what's on the moon. There is actually something there. It's, not safe to go and get it, but it does exist. Archangel, what the hell are you doing? Please build. Okay, then. We need to deconstruct now. No spoilers, then? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, now you got some building going on. Technically still outdoors, but we can start building up our setup here. Build that roof. Okay, so these, clearly we don't have the components to make them. So we're just gonna rely with a simple wall to seal it in. To seal the freshness in. Alright. We seem to be doing well so far. Aside from that ship that decided to attack us, but... Don't have glass roofs yet? Nah, I don't have glass roofs installed. Unfortunately, otherwise I would absolutely make use of them. Skylights are pretty great, especially in space, because God knows you need that light. And the only place you can grow food is indoors, so... What you gonna do, right? Added ranger. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's seal in that freshness. So Karen is now a ranger. That means that you're best with a bow, which we don't have at the moment. But if you were to get something like a, I don't know, a thrumbo, that would work really well, actually. Alright, it's time to start replacing walls. Oh, crap. A thrumbo is basically a... It's a bow, Go figure. It's called a thrumbo, after all. Wear thrumbo. I don't think you can wear it. You can equip it. The thrumbo is basically a pair of thrumbo horns that have been soaked in a arcane material, basically. It makes for an excellent bow. I need a loan, a small loan of 1,000 coins. Sorry, 7,000 coins. There we go. If only I could actually pull that off. Oh, we might need a loan. The colony itself might need a loan from the Imperial Bank to maintain our pocketbooks. Dark Angel, whatever you're doing, just, yeah, build those walls. There you go. A small loan. I don't like how damaged those components are getting, I gotta admit. We're gonna hold off on the upgrades for now. Until we make something that Holy Spokes has been pointedly shoving at me repeatedly. It is time for the tall shelves. Let's use some marble. We got plenty of it now. There we go. That should help us. These are going to be our component shelves, because honestly, we need those components really badly. Lord knows we can't make them ourselves yet. At least we got a lot of potatoes. Okay, so what do we need for a thermal regulator? Oh, it's just double the okay, it's just double the cost of a regular chip hull. Okay. So, when it comes to defending a station, that's another matter entirely. For one, ship hulls are ridiculous. 1,000 hit points. You're not penetrating that easily. You'd have to put some concentrated firepower onto that thing to break it, which AI ships typically don't. So you're generally going to be able to survive the first few volleys. Second option, don't fight them. Take on a cloaking device and just refuse to fight. Basically, all it does is make it so that while you're cloaked, enemy ships won't attack you. Not directly. They won't attack. They won't start an attack, basically. It's very useful for surviving, but it also means that you can't remove heat units. Heat units. I just mentioned something new. Heat units are a measure of how much heat is stored in your heat sinks. See, space is really bad at radiating away heat, unless you make structures like specifically designed to radiate away heat. You're not gonna just lose it easily. So, you gotta, you know, do it somehow. The main method of doing it is by making these little, like, solar flap things that sort of just extend. They're sort of like the opposite of a solar panel. Instead of producing energy, they, you know, spit out energy. That's what they do. They're very good at it too, so, you know, don't knock them. The only downside is that you cannot extend them while you're cloaked, or while you're shielded, for that matter. So, what this means is that if you want to dump heat, you're gonna have to become defenseless. The shields, they basically just make a big bubble around you that protects you from getting shot. Go figure. Components! I need somebody to start dragging in components. Prioritize hauling. That should do it. It means that we're going to have less access to our components, but it means that they're not going to degrade while we're busy, you know, upgrading. There we go. So yeah, if you want to dump heat, you're going to have to do it one of two ways. You're going to have to use the weird solar sail things. I don't know what the hell they're called. Thermal radiators, I think. In order to make them quickly dump heat from a given room. Usually you have your heat sinks in a basically a forest of golden, golden things. I don't know what to call them. Golden... I usually like to call them, like, heat sink farms or something like that. Forests of heat sinks? I don't really know. Basically, you just set them out in there and you're good to go. You can dump all the heat into the void of space. Alternatively, you can also use what are called emergency purge ports. These are not exactly cheap, but they are fast. Essentially, what they do is they take all the heat in your ship and concentrate it into metal. It pushes it all into silver, specifically, for some reason. Then, when that silver melts down, naturally, all you have to do is lower your shields and shunt the silver out into space. You're good to go. Done. You've basically emptied out your entire heat reservoir. That being said, it's expensive. These purge ports can hold up to 1,000 silver apiece. Yeah. I guess they needed some reason for you to use silver up in space, even though, you know, clean rooms. Vomit rain. Okay, then. I don't know what the hell's up with that, but we'll deal with it as it comes, I guess? The green asteroid. A cruise liner just passed by and somebody accidentally poisoned the fish dish. That's my headcanon as to how the hell this is happening. Let's see. We're gonna need some ceiling lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vomit rain on the moon. Gonna turn it into Venus? It could be worse. It could be Uranus. Just saying. There are far worse fates than this. Let's start chiseling away at this. We do need to make sure that we got the other side so we can copy it cleanly. But we should be clear to start degrading the walls and replacing them with proper ones. Proper hulls. That way, we can actually make this thing, you know, sealed. Vacuum sealed. Nice and tight. Hopefully enough to actually make use of the life support system. Life support's, it exists, but it's kind of an afterthought in this mod. All you need is one life support system and it'll support, like, you could have a gigantic... Is this going to be a ship? It's going to be a station first. We might convert it into a ship later. Assuming we survive that long? Assuming? But... ultimately right now it's mostly just a station. We do need to get some actual turrets up so that we can actually survive a confrontation. Obviously, we're going to go with a clear mix because our enemy could be literally in any, like, distance area. That makes no sense. Distance category. There we go. They could be right up in our face. And if we go all railguns, we're kind of screwed then, aren't we? Or they could be at range, and if we're all lasers, well, that sucks, doesn't it? So we're going to have to go with a mix. Okay. Solar flare. Solar flare doesn't affect you in space because you can just kind of get out of the way. It's not a problem. These aren't deteriorating, right? Yeah, they're holding fast. Good. Need that. I think that the thing that's going to run out first is going to be steel. Out of everything. I don't know why my brain is so muddled right now, honestly. It normally isn't like this. Not sure what's going on. Evelyn's refugees, that's a terrible idea. The refugees do not spawn with EVA suits, so I assume they just jumped into space somehow. Or I guess lobbed themselves out of an airlock and hope that we can help them. How advanced can you be with space technology? Can you make Dyson spheres? No, but you can get pretty far. You see, SOS2 adds a new victory condition. And that is... Well... You're wondering where all these Archotech teleporters came from, right? Well... You can make an Archotech. In case you wanted that. None of these are available without an Archotech Spore, though. Once you get an Archotech Spore, however, you can start just making all of your colonists psychic. You can get Vanometrics for free. You don't have to do anything. You can get an antimatter reactor. You can get Archotech organs without having to do anything. You can get mechanites that disassemble things, like a grey goo, and use that as a weapon. You can get what's called the Mind Flayer. Take that how you will. You can get exotic particles, which are like little, not quite antimatter, but they're close. Which you can then turn into goddamn anti-grains. It's a threat. Broad manipulation allows you to have your Archotech Spore psychically mess with somebody else at a large distance away. Anti-brains. The Psychic Flayer. The Psychic Flayer is a capital class weapon. It can only be installed in a spinal weapon mount, basically. This weapon doesn't do damage. Not traditionally. Instead of, you know, shooting a slug of uranium or shooting a high-powered laser weapon, no, this thing sends psychic waves. It sends bad vibes, you see. Real bad vibes. These bad vibes slip right past through shields. Shields won't save them. What it will do is it will induce a psychic... let's call it a psychic overload. Causing all the crew on the ship to go into a state of terror. If not outright comatose. If not just going frickin', you know, on seizure mode. It is not a kind weapon. It is like a microwave, but it only targets brains, yes. It is not, however, lethal. It will not kill. Mostly. I mean, there may be the few psionics out there that get their brains popped, but for the most part, you're gonna be fine. It's horrible, but you're gonna be fine. Just try not to remember about it. Try not to have, like, bad dreams about it. There's that. The Grey Goo also is a capital class weapon. It can only be mounted as a spinal weapon. I forgot to mention what a spinal weapon is. A spinal weapon is a custom-built turret, basically. You've got three parts to it. The barrel, which is this long, oh no, the barrel is the endpoint. That's what you load your various types into. You choose whether it's a spinal cannon, a spinal railgun, a spinal laser turret, I don't know, whatever you need. You've got the the spinal back end? I don't remember exactly what it's called. Let me look it up quickly. Capital Ship Armaments. There's the amplifier, spinal barrel, spinal capacitor. That's the butt of the weapon. Oh, it's freaking huge. The spinal capacitor, which acts as the back end of the weapon, it is not able to be moved through, nor is the barrel. But then you got these things called spinal amplifiers. Spinal cannons, I'm just going to use cannons as the name for it, because that's just quick. Basically, they have a set damage. On their own, they're pretty potent. They'll do pretty good damage. If I can find it, how much damage do you do? Use a railgun slug. Use 150 power watts per shot. That doesn't tell me anything. They are gonna punch through a decent amount. They're really freaking expensive, and they can get astronomically expensive if you go far enough. But the main thing that the spinal weapons have as an advantage over usual weapons, over the typical standard equipment, is that spinal weapons have spinal amplifiers. Amplifiers are goddamn terrifying. For each one you put in there, in between the barrel and the capacitor, it multiplies the damage and power consumption of the spinal barrel by 25%. They only take up one space. They're a 1x5 item. God help whatever raiders are on the other end of that thing. So what you can basically do is you can take a cannon, put it right at the top of at the edge of the build limit, put amplifiers all the way down, and then put the butt of the gun down here. Do they make huge craters? It depends on how many amplifiers you have, my friend. Depends greatly. With enough amplifiers, they don't leave a crater, they just carve a straight line. My favorite tactic to use in space is basically just make a gigantic death laser. Get up close to an enemy and just watch it hit the shield, immediately break through it because they've already hit their heat limit, go all the way through and carve right through the entire ship. Bisect it. It is dumb. It is usually a single shot, so, you know, good luck. If you miss, you're screwed. At the same time, who cares? It's fine. It doesn't matter if the weapon is a single shot if the enemy doesn't survive that single shot. Yes, you can also amplify the Psychic Flare and the Mechanite Disassembler. It doesn't care. Just go ham with it. That being said, as I mentioned, not only is the damage boosted by 25%, so is the energy costs. A spinal barreled, a spinal laser that goes about this far, 50, let's say? That thing will drain well over 1,000,000 gigawatts. Or not gigawatts, megawatts, sorry. You're gonna need a lot of battery storage to make that thing fire. And God help you if you get a zit on that. Even the frickin' ship hulls are gonna get breached from that. The heat expense isn't great either. Can we do a spinal cannon, actually? I'm pretty sure you can, but I just want to double check. No! Actually. You can make an artillery turret, but that's not a spinal cannon. Capital class turret that rapidly accelerates a stream of massive uranium slugs, requires ammunition but costs 0 energy and very little heat to fire. Only useful at close range. Will vent heat to the surrounding room if no heat sink capacity is available. Rearm cost 800 uranium. Jesus Christ. Cruiser armaments. So you got the dinky little turrets. These things, they're okay. They'll pierce a shield with enough firepower, and with enough of them, and they'll do enough damage if you concentrate on a point. Then you got the cruiser armaments, which generally will punch through quite a bit, but, you know, shields are still going to be a problem for them. Capital class, you're not going to have an issue with shields. You fire that thing into a shield, it's going to break. I usually like to use it as, like, an opening argument to use a, what's the word? Nope, it's run for me. To, you know, explain it. It's a good opener to explain to the raiders, or sorry, the ship, just how screwed they are. Here, have this gigantic laser. Oh wow, your shield's gone. Oh wow, your wing's gone. Oh wow, your bridge is gone. That sort of deal. Now, keep in mind, these spinal cannons do have a little bit of warm-up. If a ship decides to bail, and they're fast enough, you can't stop them. It's not an instant fire like that. It's just, you know, takes a few seconds to charge up. Well worth it, though. Alright, we should be clear to start replacing these. Oh! Missed a spot. Let's carve these out. I know, right? Why can't we have a summit crab? I want a big boy. A chonky boy, even. Alright, we're slowly making our fortifications. Yeah, you could just summon it. I don't know how that would interact with ship hulls. I know that would cause some damage, so I'm just gonna... Bad timing. Surreptitiously move the gateway. Wow, that was quick. Okay, that's a lot of pain. It spawned with motor paralysis. The death of neurons in the brain and bone marrow tissue leads to a replacement by connective tissue. The patient gradually loses their ability to move. Oof. Hypoxia, which is just because it's in space. Scoliosis stage 4. A complex deformity of the spine, often occurring at a young age. Bad back, go figure. Asthma, in both lungs. A long-term inflammatory disease of the airways and lungs. Requires regular tending to prevent symptoms. And Alzheimer's. Well, that didn't last. It tried its darndest. You can't say anything more about it. No Sherpa needed. Kill a gargantuan stomach crab. Or it pulverizes your whole base. This? I got down from the motor. Yeah, it probably did. It takes a second for the hypoxia to actually kill or even down something. It probably was the motor function loss. Poor crab. All I wanted to do was hang out. I know how detailed this game is with science. I've seen only a few videos, but those videos give me some ideas. I don't have the game, but when I do get it, I'm an experiment. It depends on what mods you add. And what sort of science you're talking about. For the most part, not very, yeah. As Holy Spoke says, for the most part, it's not very accurate. It's more, funky than it is actual, like, accurate. Sadly. But you can use extreme heat and extreme cold to kill raiders if you really want to. If you can pull that off. Flesh crime stuff. Oh, you can absolutely do flesh crime stuff. Don't let science get in the way of that. Just saying. There is nothing stopping you from doing flesh crimes. Yes, I'm going to take this organ from this guy, and I'm going to implant it in my colonist. And you know what? He doesn't need those eyes either, does he? Or those ears. Oh man, I'm starting to feel bad for him. Let's take his nose and tongue and send him back to his tribe. He'll be fine. It's fine. It's got some weird logic to it as well. Make clones of myself with superpowers. That is a mod, yes. There are mods for that if you want to. You could go with questionable ethics, which allows you to clone things, clone organs, clone people, clone animals, all sorts of things. And then you could take Vanilla Factions Expanded Ancients to add in superpowers with, you know, drawbacks. Although there is a good chance of just dying outright, but that's what the clones are for, isn't it? If you're looking to do some, like, truly sci-fi horror things, Crafting Mutants hasn't been updated in 10 quintillion years. That's tragic. If you want to go full-on, the Island of Dr. Moreau, there's Pawn Morpher, which adds in mechanites, which are basically these, they're little nanites, basically, that go into your body and, you know, tinker with your genome. This allows them to basically morph people into all sorts of things. Horrifying things, for that matter. You ever wanted to be part insect? Well, mechanites can do that for you. You ever wanted to be, I don't know, the sparkle dog of your dreams? Yeah, mechanites can do that for you. You ever wanted to be part boomalope? There you go. Or, you know, why even part? Just take the raider boss and turn them into a full-on cow. It's fine. New ideology. The Blank Wolves has adopted the Creed of Ethics. Okay. And then just use him as a farm animal. It's fine. It's fine. He won't have to think about it for long, as we'll just make him, you know, feral. There are pills to cure sentience. Okay then, Karen. Somebody wanted to shoot up in the shooting ranks. Sorry, I don't have ethics in my dictionary. Exactly. What is this mercy you speak of? I don't get it. Is that like a type of fruit? Food binge on Karen, which means he's gonna get drunk off of vodka. Off of space vodka. Only used 3. And yet you shot up real quick. If nothing else, you're gonna be real frickin' accurate with whatever bow you decide to use. If we ever get a chance to use a bow, for that matter. You know. Who knows if that's gonna happen. That would be one hell of a breach, though. Can you imagine? You're some random ship out in the middle of space. Some, you know, podunk backwater Rimworlder has built a spaceship. And they've got a few guns on it, but nothing major. So, you know, you take out their engines, you decide to give them a chance, and you go in to take some slaves. So this random-ass dude walks out with a frickin' bow and immediately snipes your friend through the helmet. What do you do? Just, what do you do? I don't know what the hell I'd do. I'd probably back the hell out for a second. Cause screw that. Alpha beavers. Thank you for the food. A lot of the spawning events don't really work up here, do they? They're really more like just free food, and that's kind of it. You know how outright hostile the environment is. Space beavers. Space beavers. Why not? And this environment is almost as hostile as Holy Spokes is. Just saying. Now, we're gonna build a little bit of a perimeter. Hopefully that'll help keep our hull intact from, I don't know, whatever the hell Holy Spokes finds. A Thrumbo would not survive Karen. Just as a warning. Solar winds, there we go. Where's it going? Nowhere in particular. Not yet, at least. Want their horns. That's true. We could chisel out the horns, but we don't have the research or the resources to make it. It's not just the horns. It's a magicite mix, if I remember correctly. Alpha asteroid. Not able to happen. Weirdly. You'd think of all things, an asteroid would be doable, but no. No, apparently not. At the very least, we don't have to worry about cutting these things up fast enough. Not like they're gonna rot in space. Not even the bacteria are gonna survive that thing. Earthquake. Oh, Jesus. I guess we're not technically on Earth. There is that. This is gonna be a tester to see what exactly you can summon in space, ain't it? Fizzle out some bodies. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna need a butchery table somewhere. No, there's a bunch of chunks. Ah, random disease. Yeah, that would work. I don't know how that'll work, but it can absolutely work. Hey, geothermals. Excellent. Let's grab something else. Guess we can... Advanced power source. Power sources, there we go. Because this will allow us to make a high-tech one. Beavers, yes. Thrumbos, no. Disease equals space symbiotes. Ah, yes. Makes sense. Geothermals should help out immensely. Because it's a consistent source of power, unlike the current power source that we're running with. consistent source of power means we're not gonna have to worry about our... Did it just not do anything? Alright, well, if it didn't do anything... Yeah. There you go, you got your coins back. As little as you need that. Geothermal, yes. Thermals, no. Who knows how the hell we got geothermals up here? I'm gonna go with, giant hot water tanks, but... It didn't take coins, ah. That's weird. Alright, we need to pop out this wall as well. Once that's done, we can start properly sealing this place in. Make it like a hot pocket. I think you added in an A there that you didn't need. Yeah, that's herd migration. You know, like he heard it. Yeah, we're gonna slot these next to each other because I don't trust any of them. One zit in the wrong place and that thing is gonna go up like a firecracker. Well, maybe he did. Maybe. Not possible. It may be because no animals are able to really spawn here. Not naturally. They can't just kind of make their way in. There's nowhere for them to make their way in. Farm animals. Predators. That would be within A instead of an I. Geothermals. I need to build that. Animal tame. There's no animals to tame, so, you know, there's that. A lot of the wildlife just can't happen. My apologies. Rats will spawn in the portal, which are going to get yeeted into space immediately. Okay, so this can't fully power us. Welcome, rats. Oh god, that thing looks like a wreck king. Or bugger. Decompression, yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. One meat shipment installed. Rat kebabs. One anti-material rifle. Not bad. I assume you want to use it? Oh, you're not even in the colony, then... Nah. Can't really use it then, can you? Power supply. Yeah, there's a power supply over here. There is a little bit of rock in the way, though. Power supply up here. Where all can we land this? We can land it here, and we'll have to require some digging. They cost as much as a bow, almost, yeah. I'm willing to bet that it's probably cheaper just to buy the bow. Rather than go through the trouble of actually spawning in the thrumbos. There we go. Line drawn. That should get us a pretty solid grasp on our power supply. 2 geothermals? Pretty good. That is a threat. Okay, who's our best shot? That would be Karen, actually. Where's that anti-material? Where'd they go? One down here. One down here. Let's see what they are. A Lancer. And a Pikeman. We're going for that Lancer first. Alright, reloaded. Where's our Lancer? Good job, Holy. He provided us with the means to fight back. And then immediately summon the thing that we need to fight back against. It's like one of those gimmick bosses for Dark Souls. Fire. Ow. Yeah, that's well deserved. There we go. And the pikeman is still alive. Doing at what, though? I think it might be a little confused. Who's our medic? We'll have Wolfgun heal you. That should work. But we're gonna kill off this pikeman first, and then we're gonna call it a night. Because I gotta go do human things. I gotta go eat, I gotta go sleep, I gotta go drink, I gotta go do all that stuff. So, you know, there's that. If you got any suggestions for who to raid, I'm all ears. But otherwise, I'll just pick somebody else, you know? Just see who we can find. Big whip. Eh, he hit, sorta. Not a bad shot, I'll give him that. Aim. Fire. I'll wipe that guy out. There we go. That covers that. So that should be it. Thank you very much, YouTube, for watching. If you happen to be on the archive channel. Hope you join us on Twitch soon. Goodbye, YouTube.